transition screen to go live, it just died. OBS was like, nah. OBS was just like, nah. And it gave up just instantly. It was like, you don't need to stream, nah. As soon as I tried moving on from the loading screen, OBS just completely obliterated itself out of existence. And I was like, excuse me? Can we not? Can we not? OBS did not want to go to India. Well, too bad, because I do. What the fuck? I have been having a day. I do not need this right now. Oh my god. Can I tell you guys what happened? Well, actually, more like what I was dealing with during the loading screen. I feel like this is probably something that you guys have dealt with before, so you'll understand my pain. You will understand my absolute agony with this. Do you ever have to take, like, pills or vitamins that look like they're made for horses? Like the gigantic, massive ones that just... You look at them and you're like, really? I'm supposed to swallow this down my throat? Well, one of the things I have to take is one of those, like, giganto pills that's just way too big. Like, way too big. And it should not exist, but for some reason it does. And you have to take it in a suppository. Nah, this was a swallow pill. Wrong hole, Red, wrong hole! This is one that you have to swallow. I swallowed it and it was fine. Oh man, it's really pouring in the game. Or so I thought. And then I noticed a weird feeling going down my throat really slowly. And I was like, oh no. I think I swallowed it sideways. So, like, it went down, but it didn't go all the way down. And because it didn't go all the way down, it's just kind of stuck. It's slowly going when I take some sippies, but it really hurts and feels really bad. It'll find its way eventually. I can only hope. Also, DK Graves, hello! Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the very early stream raid. Hello! We just started. I hope you had a good stream. Get boned? Is this an offer or a threat? I don't know. That sounds like a good time. Is this an offer or a threat? Ayo, hello? Huh? Are you... What are you doing coming into my stream? Came into my stream just to give me that offer? Man, you could give me NSFW offer first raid. Nice. Also, Georgie Jones, happy birthday tomorrow. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow, so if you want a birthday song, let me know. I am just starting the event. Yeah, it's not almost done. No. There's still 15 days for it. Don't worry. The event's still got 15 days. So we're fine. We're fine. One second. Please bone responsibly. Yeah, fair. What's this? Oh god, you did a stream with your IRL brother. You are brave. You are brave. I don't think I would have any of the confidence to do any stream with my IRL siblings. I'm gonna pull up one of DK Graves' clips. Anyone unfamiliar will know who they are. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave my stream audio from the game playing though, so it might be a little weird. I am lazy. I am so lazy. Listen, I'm giving you time to shine. You're just gonna have to share the spotlight with this very relaxing BGM. Here we go.
謎のポータルが DK グレイブスと彼女が率いるスカル軍団を地球と呼ばれる新たな惑星へと連れ込みました。見慣れない景色をつまずきながら歩いていると奇妙な光景に引き寄せられた男性がニヤニヤしながら言い寄りました。
よ、君のコスプレをマジで生きてるぜ。
That guy's kind of hot.
何?
Who's the pink hair guy?
DK グレイブス
Can you
はコ
introduce
スプレの意
me?
味を知らなかったが、無事
I know
そ
he's
の
an
ため
ass, but I
彼
mean,
女は仕返しに強力
I
な
don't
呪
mind.
文を唱えようとしたが、何も起こらず、
Oh shit,
ただ
didn't
ただ
work.
恥ずかしい思いをしてしまった。
くっそ、
He's your OC? Can you introduce me to your OC? I don't mind if he's an
彼女は怒りを爆発させ復讐心を燃や
That's
した
what fan fiction
その
is
後
for.
彼女は人間どもに容赦のない恨みを抱き続けて過ごしているとあるものを発見しました
That's understandable. Otaku culture is kind of good.
クソ人間どもにまたもや騙された
I love the Miku wig on the skull.
DK とスケルトン軍団はイライラしながら街中をうろついていると無数の画面に配信している
Never seen a
VTuber を見
VTuber
かけた
billboard IRL. That'd be
そ
so
れを見て
cool.
突然スケルトン軍団司令官に素晴らしいアイデ
Getting
ア
to
が
see
浮か
one
ん
would
だ
be really cool.
あ、わかったぞ有名な配信者になって愚かな人間ども操ってやるそうやって完璧な復讐を
This
す
is
るんだぜ
amazing. This is the best lore video. Thank you for blessing me with this content. I feel so blessed that you rated so that we had the chance to show off your lore video. That was certainly a lore video. I appreciate this knowledge. I appreciate it. She's also married to Gojo, so I think I've seen memes of Gojo. I haven't watched the show, so I don't know him personally, but you know, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You know, I have many fictional husbandos and waifus of my own. So I can understand. Let me take a gander then. From what I've seen on Gojo, I feel like you'd like Pavia. This is Pavia.
Come in.
He is my
That's
werewolf
fine.
husband. I
Just
feel
be
like
careful not to
you
be
might
too
appreciate him. He is very edgy. He's edgy anime K-pop boy, and I like him a lot. He does have nice drip, right? I finally got him to I2 chat. I have wasted my resources just to have his hotter form. Listen, I knew what I needed to do. He has a shadow doggo. I knew what I needed to do. There's also Tennant, who we also might appreciate. She is I don't even know actually if you'd appreciate her. I just appreciate her. So I like to show her off sometimes so that I have an excuse to stare at her again. Pavia was really good early game. I mained him for a long time. I was exclusively playing Pavia. I feel like you might also like Necrologist.
Hello.
She feels a bit
Welcome
chuny.
to the tombstone.
I don't know if she actually is chuny or not,
My
but she's my wife.
apologies.
This is her wedding dress.
I'm losing
This
it
proof
a
that
little
she's
from
my wife.
all the-
Balloon Party is also
Oh,
good.
nice
She's a
to
little
meet Nice to meet you.
she's a little
Nice to meet you.
we don't talk about Balloon Party. Yes, that's blood in her balloon. Requiem! Welcome! There's a lot of good characters. I also really like Blondie from the horror movie arc. I got Sweetheart the I2 as well. She was too hot, I really had to. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Rin's birthday stream. I had a lot of fun joining it. That was a pretty solid stream. She's a good girl and we don't question her. I feel like questioning her would end in danger. Also, this is Shakespeare's granddaughter. So that anyone coming into this game gets an idea what it's like. It's a game. It's rather unique. See, look, we don't have to worry too much. The event still has 20 days. The events in this game are very, very long, so you don't really have to worry about them expiring. Whenever you start one, there's a lot of time. And at the end, also Obake, at the end of stream, we are going to pull one temple for Kaalaa Baunaa because she is very beautiful and I need her. If not her, I could also really use Kanjira for my poison team. So we're gonna see what I can do. Hello, editor! We're gonna do one temple. And if not, if I get another tenant dupe, I'm pretty sure I maxed out tenant, which is gonna be pretty cool, so. Only one temple, yes, because I'm saving for future banners. I'm not free to play, I buy the pass, but that's it. I don't really buy pulls for whaling, so I need to save up as much as I can. And no, the first half does not expire in 3 days. These are like side mini games. I've already finished this one. This one I'm mostly done off stream. Like I just have one part left, but I'm probably gonna do it off stream. But the main event is this. The first part of this doesn't expire. This is going to be accessible the whole time. Don't worry. That's that's how this one works. Will streamer luck happen? I mean, we got Sotheby. We got Sotheby and 110 pulls, so you never know. Anyway, it's time! So let's go and jump into it. I'm really, really excited. All I know about this event is that we go to India and we get to play as Matilda instead of Verton, which is gonna be kind of cool because Matilda is very, very cute. So I'm super excited. I am gonna jump right into it today though because I want to try to get through a good chunk of it today, and I want to do it just chatting tonight because, you know, a lot's been going on. I don't know if it's gonna be sad girl hours or chaos distraction hours, but I think I need a just chatting stream. Today has been hard, man. Oh yeah, I should probably introduce myself to Raiders as well. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. I do a lot of different stuff like voice acting and singing and gacha games, and right now we're checking out the new event for Reverse 1999, where we're going to India. Also, how's the volume? All good? The Stargazers. I'm excited to check out all the other regions in the future as well that they cover. A lot of people have been really happy. Apparently the way they show places is like really, really nice.
The quasars as follows.
The hall was packed with audience members. Sound good? Okay.
The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection. Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness.
This reminds me a lot so far of Tooth Fairy's event, like her side games, where she was trying to pursue academic stuff and no one would take her seriously because she's an arcanist.
Just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed. Page 3.
Aw, she's so nervous. Relatable though, having to give a presentation.
In most cases,
God, I do
we
not
would
miss
consider
school.
a stellar black
Having to
hole
give presentations
as what is
is
left
like
from the gravitational
cruel and
collapse of the
unusual
star.
punishment. Which I somehow made my job, I guess. Does VTubing count as like a presentation? Damn. It really became my nightmare. The red chalk left a jaggy circle and one stroke on the blackboard. It's one of the few video games that you played that was set in India or themed in the region. Yeah, there's not very many. And even some of the ones that are inspired by or exist by, a lot of people like actually from India have complained that it's like done very poorly. But I've only seen really positive reception for this one.
Attract each other
So I'm
and
excited.
merge into a supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by gravity.
Presentations were cool as long as you practice. Nah, man, I got anxiety. They're never cool. Never.
Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond.
This is gonna give me an existential crisis already.
Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night.
We're off to a very big brain start here. Oh my god, my microphone is pointing at the ceiling. Sorry, guys. Does it sound better now?
Inside the quasars, there is a violent activity occurring that is close to a supernova.
I don't actually know what a quasar is. I wanna look it up real quick. I feel like it would be good to know. A subclass of active galactic nuclei, extremely luminous galactic cores where gas and dust fall into a supermassive black hole, emit electromagnetic radiation across the entire electromagnetic spectrum. Okay. I understood about half of that.
Stars.
So it's like a star-eating black hole.
And the gas cloud turns into stars out of gravitational driving. Thus, a new star is
A
born.
very small star that spins fast, a space explosion. It's like Big Bang, but smaller.
It is a graveyard filled with corpses.
So basically the graveyard filled with corpses gives birth to a new star?
As well as a cradle for new stars.
Yeah, okay. kind of fascinating. I'm learning! I'm learning science today! The evening breeze, the meadow, and the fresh air. Despite its lack of privacy, this was a good place to chill as it could be. As good a place. It was a clear night. Stars twinkled in the sky like golden sprinkles on a dark cloth.
That was a successful lecture, Kaalaa Baunaa.
Kaalaa Baunaa, is that how you pronounce it? Oh, shit. I feel bad, I'm getting it wrong. Kaalaa Baunaa heard a familiar voice and recognized the footsteps. Without looking back, she already knew who was behind her. Hello, Garde Bro!
Thanks for your rare compliment.
Okay, so pulsars are the ones that give birth to stars. Okay. She extended her arm, reaching out for the stars. I like that little animation tossed in there as a treat.
I can't believe the
it's kind of
first
nice.
thing you do after the long absence is listening to my embarrassing speech.
Also, can we appreciate how beautiful of CG this is? Just her lying down in a valley looking at the stars. What the fuck? It's so beautiful! This could straight up be like a computer wallpaper. Hot damn. Hi, Fitty! I love her too! I don't know much about her yet other than her mini games, so I'm excited to learn more about her.
Part 3.
Oh, but you know I won't pass up a good chance to sit in the audience.
The grass rustled. She lay down next to Kaalaa Baunaa. Oh man.
To be someone
I don't want to ship them. I don't want to ship them because the minigame made me hate Kumar. They have the wallpaper that's seen on their Twitter. Nice! That's good to know.
This is the
Her
perfect
CGs are
spot
all
for
hits.
observation.
Nice.
Like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
Kinda wish you rolled for her. You got a few days left.
Kumar, I think we should make some adjustments to the details of the following observation.
Here's an idea. How about we put away the work for the moment? Forget those things. Just look at the stars. Simply fix your eyes on them. Move over. The grass beneath me feels like pine needles.
Ouch! Have you guys ever done that? If you lie down in grass that's like really, really dry, like hay, it feels like hell.
When you were away, Donnie from the institution had paid a visit here. Based on his attitude, I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human.
I mean, you're an arcanist. Arcanists are considered different from humans, right? Like they're a separate like race or whatever in this. Like not separate race, or like separate species. Or arcanists a type of human. Based on the way they're classifying it, I feel like arcanists are like a different species, but I could be wrong. Thought all grass was soft. Oh god, no. If the grass is dehydrated, it feels terrible. The worst part about these events is making you want to pull for them when you didn't care to beforehand. I will admit I didn't feel any temptation to pull for Melania. Like, not at all. Not at all. Melania didn't sell me. She was cool, but they're seen as different. Is it like a type of human that's like treated like poop though, or is it like actually not human? I think that's the part that I could never quite figure out. Are they just humans that decide to learn this stuff, or are they actually like not considered human? I'm confused. Hello, gamer, Colin around 997.
If it goes on like this,
you don't need mineral units. Me with Regulus and Tooth Fairy, I don't need her, but she's cool.
I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and
humans that can do magic. See, that's what I thought. That's why I wanna say, aren't they just the same? But I'm not sure if they actually are or not. The wording has been a little bit confused at times. Pretending like the mutants in X-Men. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's more like they're born into it, or it becomes a thing they're able to do, rather than something they can learn by like a conscious choice. That's true, a lot of them aren't even human. I mean, there's Sir Apple. He's a fucking apple. And then there's Pickles, which is a dog, so... I guess Arcanist is just a term for something that becomes able to use magic. Her words were only met with a lasting silence. Kaalaa Baunaa turned to the person next to her. Halaminazu, you did 80 pulls with no luck. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry for your loss. At least you're building that pity.
No, as a research student, you did an excellent job.
Yeah, door.
So no more than
Literally a
I'd expect
piece
of
of a door,
student,
not even a
right?
whole door. Humans and Arcanus are different, but both classified as mankind. See, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Kind of like how, in a way, all of the races in Final Fantasy are considered people, but they're not all humans. Similarly. Pickles is the goodest boy. I got him. I'm very lucky. Her voice was incredibly calm.
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others.
I mean, from what it looked like in the minigame, her group basically isolates them and forces them not to really interact much with the outside world, just focus on only the work.
You know
Hello,
what?
Nancy.
I'm a bit tired. Seriously. Tired of the pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die.
Oh, fuck. This is an existential crisis event, isn't it? Don't remind me death exists. I don't need this. She sighed deeply at the thought.
Never mind. It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been welcomed on either side.
So she's kind of stuck between humans and Arcanus, I guess, with both kind of like rejecting her.
Speaking of which...
Hooked by the conversation, unpleasant memories swam up again.
My parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for Arcanum.
So that's why she's kind of stuck between humans and Arcanus, because her arcane skills aren't very strong. So I'm guessing that what happens in the minigame is probably out of jealousy then, because Kaalaa must have really strong arcane skills, and Kumar doesn't like that.
And now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me, his own sister.
The shaking text box was nice twist there. That was sad.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things, except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things.
Probably just get some stuff she needed, or
I went
connect
there
with other
to deal
people.
with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
She seemed to be in a state of ease. Yeah, I really like all the little details in this as well. It's truly a beautiful game. I wish it was more popular, honestly. I think it deserves so much more love and attention than it gets. It's such a beautiful game. Hello, Dragon Card and Black Yoshi Star!
So smoothly that I have taken care of everything there is to be done. Kaalaa Baunaa, if...
A gust of wind blew by the meadow. The subtle sound of plant fibers rubbing against each other could be heard clearly.
If one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
That's one thing I've kind of always wanted to do. I wanna get a really good telescope and take a real nice look into space. Like high quality, like not on a screen, through the actual lens somehow. As soon as it becomes digital, it doesn't feel as real to me. I want to see it like right through the lens itself, not on a screen. That would be really, really nice to me. I've never got to use one. I've used a digital telescope once, but I've never got to use like one that wasn't digital. And it is so underrated, right? I remember seeing tons of people playing it that are sponsored, but not a lot of people play it, and it's sad. I know it's really popular. Maybe it just doesn't attract streamers as much. Maybe it's like a really, really chill, like quiet game. There was a huge push for the game when Global and English launched. Yeah. It seems like honestly, the horror event did pretty okay, but with this event, it seems like a lot of it. There's still a lot of fans talking about it and stuff, but not really anyone streaming it. It's kind of gone quiet on the streaming scene.
What are you talking about?
But it still has a lot of hardcore fans. There's a lot of fan art. Maybe this game attracts a lot of like introvert fans. Kaalaa Baunaa propped herself up on both of her elbows, trying to see the one beside her clearly. But that person's face was indistinguishable, as if hidden in a thick black. What? What?
Come on!
What? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Is it a nightmare? It must be a nightmare. It must be a nightmare. Huh? Welcome to the event. Trauma already? We are on node 1. What the fuck is this trauma? What are you doing to me? This is part 1. Where is this going? I'm assuming because it's a 17, there's 17 chapters, right? Then let's see if we can get through 8 or 9 of them today. Unless you guys know of a really good breaking spot outside of 8 or 9. Because I want to get around halfway, but if we get to a spot that'll be really good to stop for the day, let me know. Because it's definitely too much to do in one stream. I'm probably going to do the rest of it next week, I think, and then also start chapter 4 next week. And then I'll be caught up, so I can grab new stuff as it comes out. Which would be really nice. Note 8, the halfway point, is a good break spot. Before or after 8? Hello, C14 on Twitch. Here we go. Matilda's cuteness.
Let me get through.
Fucking love Matilda. The last chapter made me like her a lot more too.
Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand.
She's just trying to do her best. I should have looked up that. No, wait, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up this name in the log. Because you know how a lot of the names are based on real people, right? I'm curious who this is. If it is a real person. Okay. She was a what? What? Okay, I'm on Wikipedia, right? I'm on Wikipedia. This is not a fictional character. So Marie Anne Adelaide Lenormand is a real person from 1772 to 1843. Her job is listed as necromancer. What? What? What the fuck? It says she is a French bookseller, fortune teller, necromancer, and cartomancer. What the fuck? I'm learning about some stuff. At the age of 5, she was orphaned and educated in a convent school, and then went to Paris. And she gave cartomantic advice to a lot of famous people. She gave cartomantic advice to the leaders of the French Revolution and Empress Josephine and one of the Tsars. What the fuck? And then apparently she started a bunch of books that caused like public controversy, and she got imprisoned more than once. I mean, she sounds like in this universe she probably would have been an arcanist. So honestly, I can see it fitting in. How did she die? Oh my god, she left a fortune of 500,000 francs and left no heir other than a nephew who at the time of her death was in the army. A devout Catholic, her nephew burned all of her occult paraphernalia, taking only the monetary fortune that she left behind. That's like a crime. Don't burn all of her shit. How can you? Man, old school necromancer were like speakers of the dead. That makes more sense. Like, holy shit. Me just sitting here thinking she like somehow is like legitimately bringing zombies back, and I'm like, ha! I might have to reopen the game. Hold on. Wow. I feel like every time they mention a name now, I should look it up in case it's a real person, because that is wow. I don't regret looking that up. Oh, let me just reopen the game. Hold on. That was really fascinating. I didn't expect to learn like about like a random interesting person I never heard of today. I'm not gonna remember it, but hold on, the game is still acting up. There's no maintenance right now, right? I can't seem to get it to work. Let me try again. We're working on getting it back. Okay. Give me a sec. Bam.
First, just
Or let's jump back into it. We just started anyway. Hello, Nike. It's the ethical gacha queen herself. Hello. I try to promote the healthy gacha habits. Although you can actually learn about history and culture from games. I know. That's one of the things I really like about this game. Especially because, of course, they're twisting some stuff. Like, of course, they have to. It's fiction. But they do a really good job of still having, like, some real things as well, you know?
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand.
There we go. That's where we left off. The crowds on the platform are like schools of colorful sardines, pushing each other toward their destinations at an incredible speed.
Oh, enfin.
Enfin. Literally, finally. I like when they have, like, the translations when she speaks French are actually quite good. Alice Armando win. Yeah, we're learning. it's like our bi-monthly history lesson when we play this game to an extent. I heard you guys say Matilda speaks French a lot in this event, so I gotta spy for inconsistencies. She finally gets to relax in one of the few empty seats in the station.
Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable. Ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec maman pour vendre ses topazes.
Oh, so her mom is in Delhi. Oh. So I guess she's traveling then. Her fist tightens, though she doesn't consciously want to. The documents rattle in her hand. Think this outfit is a paid extra for Matilda? It is. It's from the pass. You can get it if you do enough stuff and you pay for it. I'm not gonna get it personally because I like her default outfit more and I don't actually use her that much anyway, so... She looks down at the documents. So she's learning about the space stuff too. I wonder if she's like going to the thing where we showed it. It's such a fucking good, like, thing to add to the game. A character, when they're speaking to themselves, just use their first language. Because we all do that, yeah? Even if we speak multiple languages, when we speak to ourselves, it's in our main language.
Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois? En ce moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation se trouve être proche de Delhi. Quelle occasion providentielle pour ce génie de la divination! Ce serait de la folie de rien faire.
Oh yeah! Because her arcane skills have to do with like divination, don't they? So she would also be familiar with the celestial bodies.
Attends voir. Quand j'ai trouvé le bon endroit pour méditer.
She slightly shakes her fist. It seems she's made up her mind very seriously. That's so cute. I'm gonna adopt her. She's my daughter now. She rummages through the documents and moves close to enough to read the poorly printed text.
Voyons voir de quoi il est question sur cette affiche. Deepa Festival.
Does the game teach you what the Deepa Festival is, or should I look that up right now? I looked it up a little bit. The Deepa Festival is real. That's like one of the biggest celebrations, as I believe. If it like talks about it, we can just learn it from the game. But if not, I do want to talk about it a bit. Also, I'll be honest. Cause it's a huge holiday. Not in depth, but it's a main plot point. I should maybe go look it up then. We can go over it real quick. Just cause if we know a little bit more about it, it'll be easier, I think, to understand the event. So it's basically, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, so I'm sorry if I kill it. It's basically Diwali. If you've ever heard of that, which I might have pronounced it so wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. So it's a Hindu festival of lights, with variations celebrated in other Indian religions. It symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. Diwali is celebrated during the Hindu lunisolar months of Ashwin. I don't know what that is. And Kartika. Between mid-September and mid-November. So it's like we missed it. I do kind of wonder if the event came out during that period in the original game, though. That would be really amazing if it actually came out during that. That would have been so cool. The celebrations last generally 5 or 6 days. It's connected to like a bunch of other stuff. I'm not gonna go over like the different gods and stuff involved because I feel like that's a little bit more complicated, but just the generic stuff. It's primarily a Hindu festival, but variations exist for other faiths as well. There's even a Buddhist version. And during the festival, the celebrants illuminate their homes, temples, and workplaces with diyas, oil lamps, candles, and lanterns. Hindus in particular have a ritual oil bath at dawn on each day of the festival. Diwali is also marked with fireworks and the decoration of floors with Bengali designs and other parts of the house with jalars. I'm so sorry. I wish I had the game saying these out loud for me so I could copy it and get it right. Food is a major focus with families partaking in feasts and sharing the festival. Oh my god, my brain got lost. The festival is an annual homecoming and bonding period, not only for families, but also for communities and associations. In a way, it's like, it serves a similar function to Christmas in that way. It's like bringing a bunch of people all together. Many towns organize community parades and fairs with parades or music and dance performances in parks. So it's basically a really big deal. And it's cool that it's being featured. If you want to learn more about it, you can go look it up. I want to show a few pictures of like pretty stuff from it though. Hold on. Hello, the Anthony Gamer! Hello, Lord Theo! I kept seeing this game in so many ads. I'll show you some of the mechanics. It's quite simple, but it can also get really complicated in some of the challenge stuff. I'm just trying to find some of the light displays, like IRL and stuff. I do actually recommend looking up pictures because it's really beautiful. Hello, Ian! I need to watch Advent Children still. Hold on. It's a card battler, essentially, yeah. See, look! It's so pretty! I love the pattern of candles. It's so pretty. There's lots of really cool photos. And there's like people setting off fireworks. Lots of just beautiful photos. If you're like me and you really like lights or fire or Christmas light type things, you would definitely want to see these. I recommend looking it up. It's so nice. So nice. Let me see. Complicated, not interested? It's not that complicated. The complicated stuff so far has been optional in my, I'm pretty sure. There hasn't been anything mandatory. You can also do auto once you beat it once. It's so pretty! Okay, anyway, the game is gonna explain a bit more, so we'll go back into it now. But you have like an idea, which I feel like is important to appreciate it more, I guess. Hello again, Volby2. If you're interested, I recommend looking up more on your own, because you can probably find places that can explain it better than I can. Just turns over the poster.
People in Mor Pankh hold the Deepa Festival during the mid-Shawshank period every year to seek the blessings of Vtuber.
Wait, that is so cute. The way they directed her to like speak so differently when she's reading it out loud to herself. That is such a cute detail, because that's kind of what we do, you know? You're reading something on a paper, you just kind of like, no, I'm saying it out loud really fast and just going over it. It's so accurate! I think what I really enjoy about this game is how down to earth the voice acting feels, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for the server. Okay, sleepy time now. Wish you all the best luck for today. See you on a better day. Thank you!
Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. 23. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents.
The lettering is cute, yeah!
Je suis en l'est de Chandigarh en ce moment.
Oh god, that's just, I don't know. It's been the first time in a long time that ASR Redeem actually gave me the bad tingles. Like, I had a full body horror, like, horror shiver. Ah!
This was worth it for you. Cette carte est en anglais de l'autre côté. Très bien. Ce serait encore mieux et plus classe si c'était en français.
Of course they're not gonna use French. English is a widespread language in the area. They're not gonna use French.
Ce que j'ai trouvé grâce à la divination s'appelle... Mor Pankh. C'est un temple. Je dois me rendre dans sa grotte mort.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I'm assuming at the shrine is probably where we'll show right into Kanjira.
De la comète que j'ai lu avant. N'est-ce pas aussi l'un des endroits où l'on peut voir la prochaine pluie de météorites? Super. C'est là que je vais alors. Où est mon stylo?
She's so cute. The translation has actually been so fucking good. Like, the French and the English are almost 1-to-1. Like, this is actually an incredible translation. Hello, Vale. She hunches over and writes down something carefully.
Bien joué. Tout est beaucoup plus pratique dans la nouvelle ville.
What do you mean the redeem didn't take points? It should have taken points. Is it broken? I don't know how to fix it. Hello, Blue Chicken. The ceiling looks new. The train station seems to have been built not too long ago.
Oh, c'est beaucoup mieux que le plafond de la gare de Delhi. Oh, je me demande comment vont maman et papa maintenant. Cet Indien parle vraiment vite quand il négocie.
Aww, she really has trouble understanding if it's so fast. As she slackens off, tiredness catches up with her. Totally free as shit. Well, I did say I'm wiping points soon anyway, so.
Juste une petite sieste rapide. Très courte.
Oh, she's just napping in the train station. God, her confidence. I would never be able to nap in public like that. In a bus or something maybe, but not sitting somewhere.
Wow, kamal hai.
Oh, it's just not saying it. Oh, yes. Actually, I know why. I changed the message. I can't say why. It's not a bad reason. I changed the chat message. So I won't say the name of the person in chat who redeemed it. And it's not going to say the number of points, but trust me, it's still working. There's a reason I had to do that. You'll find out. Who this? Oh, Kanjira!
वो देखा? वो लड़की बहुत ही बिंदास होगी.
So she also... So I guess when Kanjira is speaking to everyone around her, she's gonna be speaking her own language, just like Matilda. Instead of like... She's only gonna speak English when she speaks to other characters that are speaking English. Which honestly makes so much fucking sense that I kinda love it. I love that tiny little attention to realism, like what would probably be happening, instead of forcing everyone to understand it. While it sucks for people that might struggle a bit more at reading, I like it. I was thinking it's probably Hindi. I just didn't know for sure. But that was my best guess. Also, this OST is going so hard. So good. They did that in the first episode of The Great Pretenders. They did! I really loved it. I loved it so much. I still can't wait for the new episodes of Great Pretender to drop. Are they just literally going through her shit as she's sleeping?
लेकिन इतनी गहरी नींद में भी वो कौन सी चीज है जो इतने कसकर पकड़ी है?
Literally holding on to the free map for her life in case she gets lost. The OST for this event is phenomenal. That's so exciting. Love a good OST.
कोई कीमती चीज शायद, जैसे खजाने का नक्शा होता है किताबों में. अगर
So I guess she's wondering if someone else like drew something in it.
रहने दो, तुम्हारे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा। अजय, तुम बाएं से जाओ, कागज को वैसे ही लेना जैसे मैंने सिखाया, और मिल जाए तो मुझे ये इशारा करके बताना।
Yeah, this is why you don't take naps in public. Exactly. I've done it before on buses and stuff, but I'm like either sitting on my stuff or I will hug it with my whole body.
कोई बात नहीं।
So much design in the little boy NPC as well. Like, damn, this is a whole ass rigged model.
कभी मत बताना कि मैंने तुम्हें ये काम सिखाया था। जाओ, जाओ।
So they are not supposed to be here. Yeah, I love the NPC effort. Oh, poor Matilda. He's waking up and she lost all her shit.
Quelque chose qui se balance.
Sleepily, Matilda struggles to open her eyes and sees a little figure prowling away. At least she caught them. Yeah, it's just a side character in a temporary event. It's amazing.
Is this yours, miss?
Nikkei could never. Never at least give faces. It's always the same NPC.
Where are you? It fell on the floor. I was just picking it up for you. There. Don't lose it again.
He got caught looking at her stuff, so he just hands it back and is like, "You dropped it, definitely." Hello, Mercurius.
Thank you.
I like how it looked like the pendant was getting pulled away. It's like you get to see the scene from Matilda's POV. Matilda reaches for the pendulum.
Nuh-uh. It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
Is that Shimon? Or Shimon? How do you pronounce his name? We'll find out, I guess. I'm excited for him. I loved him in the trailers. I have a feeling he's gonna be my favorite in this event. They find themselves in the shadow of a tall man. The Riz on this guy for real, though. For real. The man seems travel-worn, but he's carrying just a little luggage.
About 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, this fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky ferret badger. Trust me, this is no friendly encounter.
I thought so. Daddy is here. I mean, I would let him adopt me. I would. He raises his left hand, more specifically his prosthesis, to show the delicate wallet between those seemingly stiff fingers. So he's missing a hand.
That's mine. You stole my wallet.
Damn. Distracting her with the pendant. I was wondering.
What? I've put it in my pocket.
You just admitted. You could have been like, what? How'd that get there?
Techniques. Right, boy.
You're right, he is doing a really fun job with the voice as well. I like how he has that, like, I'm stopping this kid, but also kind of like slightly devious energy himself. The man catches Ador's clothes, this time with his real hand, and easily picks him up. Ador's lifted in the air, but he isn't strangled with his collar, for the man has skillfully avoided the area of his neck. Nice. Just making sure he's okay.
जाने दो, मुझे जाने दो. धिक्कार है. जाओ, अपना खुद का काम करो.
Guy's having fun and doesn't care if everyone knows. Yeah.
My business these days is to mind others' business. Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on, you know where we are going.
He's so good. What the fuck? This voice is so good. the peaks and valleys and then the more intimate lines. It's just such a good variation. My ears are so happy. I really love when actors give a good variety. Adore shows his teeth and bites the man hard on the right hand, just dragging his collar. Even that reaction was so well done. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm just getting to be so down bad for his voice the whole time, I think. Hey, let's go because of the pain. The little thief breaks free and quickly slips into the crowd.
He's gotten away. My pendulum.
I really don't have pulls for him. I need to save my pulls, but also... Damn. He stole the fucking pendulum. And no, I'm not echoing. Reverb isn't on, so don't worry. I shouldn't be any echo. Let me see. Who would be good to use canonically for this event? I'm gonna use Tenant. I like this like battle song too. Hello, Legion, hi Z. I use Tenant, Matilda. Who else is related to this event in some way? Who else has a costume? I haven't really looked into it. I like to use characters that are like canonically involved. It feels more fun that way. Hello, that's art. I don't have the new characters. I feel like there might be someone else that has a costume, but I literally don't remember who it is. Was it Sonetto? Maybe? What if I get a twin sleep costume? It's Pickles! Okay. And then we'll send Pickles. Pickles on his doggy adventure. How did I forget Best Boy? Damn. Oh, Ilani is also featured? Okay. Maybe I'll pull her up next time. Little terror. You need to get better at insults.
Hey, slow down. You'll get yourself hurt. Why is he running circles?
I've bamboozled him. He's not able to run anything but circles.
Good for you, clever boy. Plan this route beforehand.
His voice is so fun. Like, there's no other word to use it. He just sounds like he's having so much fun in this role. And I love to hear it. Just like the genuine passion behind his performer. I love this. I wish I knew who his voice actor was so I could follow them. Well, sadly, this game doesn't often say who voice acts people, which is a shame because it's so good. I'd really love to know who these people are. Oh wait, no. I probably don't need a shield if I'm over leveled. Just wreck them. They did for some. Really? They found his name? I want to follow him. I never looked into it, so I'm really glad they announced it. He's doing such a good job. Is they posted it on the account? Okay, let me just go on Twitter on the side. Hold on. I've been bad at following their updates. I've been so busy. What is it? I see his character story, but I'm having trouble with Indie Solution? Where? Okay. I still can't find it on the account, but I'm gonna look up if they have a Twitter. Oh, they do have an account, I think. Yeah, actor! Oh my god, he's an emergency room doctor. In addition to being an actor, holy shit. This guy does everything. He's an actor and an emergency room doctor. Is the unit a healer? Because that would be really cool if it was both, but probably not. Okay, I'm gonna follow. Yeah, real life chat for real! What the fuck? I want to hear more of his work if he announces other roles.
You fish.
Debuff or DPS. It counts. It counts. That's more like preventing you from needing a healer, but yeah, more of an alt manner. I don't even know what my actual favorite game is. Maybe Ace Attorney is probably my favorite game to stream. It's not one I can stream a lot though, because you know it's also a bit of a channel debuffer, but it's a good time. I love it.
Bravo!
I love Tennant's guns. The way she shoots is just so badass. Yeah, your opponent would need a healer. Then he just sends himself to rescue the enemy. She's so mad. She's not even taking time to try to communicate. She's just yelling at him in a language he won't understand. I did buy the Tenant skin. I have no regrets. Listen, can you blame me, WrestleRaid? Look at that skin. That is hot. Tenant looks so fucking hot in this. I had no choice. The game forced my hand. I have done nothing. I have done nothing. This was forced upon me. I totally could have not. Yeah. I am a little bit bad sometimes with buying costumes, but only if I really want to support a game. Other than this and Nikkei, I've never bought a single costume in any game ever.
Wow. You sure
Except for the Ace Attorney ones, but they came with free cases, so...
Give it back to the girl, okay?
He sounded so tired,
Besides,
too.
the police station is not as bad as you think.
Is he gonna take the kid there?
No, I will never ever go there.
Now, to divide the spoils, or should I say, a
Oh my
reasonable
God.
reallocation of the profits?
That line coming from this design, pooh! Pooh! That is powerful! I am so happy right now. Good night, Pressman! I do have the Sotheby one as well, yeah. Sotheby, Tenet, and X are the only ones I bought, and I spent a tiny bit on drops, but I was able to get them mostly with drops that I get just from getting the monthly pass, so I didn't spend a lot of money. She does exude class. I don't know if she'd take care of me or destroy me, but I think either way I would thank her, so... This be a greetings video from Burton Rivers and Snyder. Yeah, I saw it! I'm really happy that we get to know theirs. I still want to know Forget-Me-Not's voice. Forget-Me-Not still has my favorite voice actor in this whole game. The annoyed boy throws the pendulum into the distance with full strength.
Hey, you, boy! Wait!
Wait! Wait! I want to look up the voice actor again. I think that actually confirmed one of my theories. Hold on. Hold on. I was wondering if this was a global cast, right? This must be a global cast. Yeah! Because we know a bunch of the characters are voice actors from the UK, and a bunch of them are American. It says he's from Toronto. It says he's Canadian. So that's 3 countries at minimum that this game is getting voice actors from. That is actually so cool. Having something that's operating from all over, I really want to see more of that. Because it's so cool having people, because then you don't have like the same voice actors and everything made in that region. It adds so much variety of different people getting to work together. Joshua Collins! We have Forget-Me-Not voice actor. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Joshua Collins. I need to follow them as well. I don't know which one! There's so many different people with that name! I don't think it's the first one. Maybe they're not an actor. Or maybe they don't have a page. Oh, it's called IMDb? Okay, so he has an IMDb. I can't follow his Twitter. I don't think he has one. But I can at least stalk his IMDb. What have you done, buddy? Do you... I think he's not an on-camera actor. He's doing a really good job. Usually when you see on-camera actors try to do voice acting, they fucking suck. But he has so many credits. This is like one of his first voice roles, it looks like. Holy shit, he nailed it. Dude really looked into the industry he was getting into and like trained himself to actually do a good fucking job. What else? I don't recognize any of his credits. There's a lot of them. But I don't really recognize them. Yeah, I don't recognize any of them. But he has tons of stuff. Yeah, that's true. I want to know the narrator as well. The man runs into the colorful schools of sardines in hot pursuit.
Phew! No, it's fragile, don't!
Oh. In a beautiful arc, the transparent topaz falls towards the ground like a meteor. Pavia's listed? Do you have the name of Pavia's actor, Josh? I want to look up where they're from. I'm curious now. This is so cool. I'm like super excited. Suddenly, a palm appears and catches it safely. Alex Marty?
Just in time.
Hold on. Let me look that up. Italian trilingual actor from England. Cool. It's fascinating. Apparently, oh my god, wait! He's a father. Pavia's dad confirmed. I kind of love that. Interesting. It looks like they're getting a lot of people that aren't like super famous too. It's like a lot of people, and it's just it's something new to the table for them. That's so fascinating. I really love that this is hiring so many unfamiliar names. I want to see more like this. It's helped bringing a lot of people to the spotlight. Now Kaala's meeting at all of them at once.
Is this you?
Oh, so that's where this is from. She got it back. Nice. She's so good.
Yes.
Her voice is so mature and like calming too. I'm not an ASMR person, but I feel like if any character in this so far could nail an ASMR channel, it's probably Kaala. Probably. The lady leans forward and speaks in a soft voice. Matilda stares into her eyes, completely abstracted. She is beauty. She is grace. 100%.
Put it away, kid.
Like that line. Whew. I want her to threaten me, even though I don't think it's supposed to be a threat. As she tilts her palm, the topaz falls swiftly into Matilda's hand.
Thank you.
It's okay.
The lady slightly nods and leaves like a gust of wind.
Elle est partie si vite.
She's so like, what's the word? Like, you know what I mean? When there's a character, suave maybe? I don't know if that's the right word. She just like come in, hair flipped, and walked away. Holy shit. I love her.
J'espère que je ne me suis pas abîmée lors de la poursuite.
I think probably got all messed up.
Il manque 2 pages. Où sont-elles passées?
I wonder if Kaala or if Shannon stole the 2 pages. What? Oh shit, hold on. A small black-haired head is peeking out from behind a pillar nearby.
शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है। और अजय से तेज कोई नहीं दौड़ता।
And she's like, I guess we gotta run now. Also, I love her little tooth. It's cute.
ध्यान से भाग जाओ, बेचारा अजय।
She's just abandoning him here. We're gonna find her again, obviously. She's one of the main characters. She puts her palms together and wobbles her head to show her pity. How small is she? I'm pretty sure she's a kid.
मैं उस लड़की से लाभ कमाऊंगी और उसमें
Or at least quite young.
तुम कामयाब
And
नहीं
small.
हुए। तो वो सुनहरे बालों वाली एक आसान लक्ष्य है। तुम देखोगे कि कैसे कंजीरा।
Yeah, she does not have pity for this kid.
अरे ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर रख दिया?
She's 16? Okay. I was thinking probably somewhere between like 13 and 17, so that makes sense. 2 years older than Matilda. Okay.
क्या वो इस चीज को ढूंढ रही थी? हाँ, मेरी आंखें मुझे धोखा नहीं देंगी।
Her face puckers up as she examines the paper in front of her, and then she'll get the information and show up there.
ये तो सचमुच किसी खजाने का नक्शा है। देखो, उसने एक तारा भी बनाया है। बिल्कुल किताबों की।
So that's probably where Kaala and Shaman are going. And then she's just kind of sneaking in.
भाग्यशाली हो तुम कंजीरा। ये तो कमाल हो गया।
Damn.
मुझे देखने दो। और मुझे नोट्स के साथ पढ़ना होगा। ये क्या है? उसने सारे शब्द गलत लिखे हैं। यहाँ तक कि बिना मात्रा शब्दों के
I just did
ऊपर
not hit mute. You didn't hear that. I hit a visual thing instead. Sorry. So I was laughing to it to an extent because it's like she noticed they're spelled wrong. She probably sees the French and think it's like misspelled English. Yeah, she doesn't realize she's reading French.
It's in French.
To be fair, French and English are very, very, very similar. Like if you see French, even if you don't understand it, you can probably decipher part of it just based on English.
ओए मेरे खजाने के बारे में सोचना भी मत ओह
Matilda squints to scan the suspect, who's trying to avoid eye contact. French root words are in Latin, same with English.
What were you muttering about with my map?
Any languages that descended from Latin tend to have a lot of similarities. She's so cute.
I just pick it up and look for its owner. Hope I can help.
I love how warm she sounded with the instead of just hope I can help, she's like hope I can help. It's like her smile getting bigger every word as she tries to deceive the shit out of Matilda. She's so cute. The two cutest characters leading the event. This is a gem.
Just showed up out of nowhere. Hey, don't touch me.
The way she said that too, she's like, ew, 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 peasant, don't touch me. I am French royalty. I can see that, her just being like, even if Regulus touched her, she's like, don't touch me. Or like anyone really. She's like, I am too perfect. Get away from me. Don't you put dust on my finger. Kanjira ignores Matilda's contempt. She holds Matilda's arm intimately, with a big smile on her face. So she just did the stereotypical grabbing her by the arm. It's like, hey there, friend. English isn't descended from Latin, it's Germanic? Oh. I thought they were both. Maybe... I don't know why I thought they were both.
Is this your first time in the village? On your own. What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit, or looking for some...
Hey, let go.
She's just trying to trick her into telling her what the map is for.
None of your business.
But they're gonna work together, obviously. She's gonna help her get there because she is so fucking lost. In exchange for knowing what's at the end of the map.
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give best service.
Ah, that's a lie.
A guide?
That is so a lie.
Tour guide maybe?
The
Anyway,
maybe.
I'll tell you.
It's like,
You
maybe,
really
yeah. For real, legit, 100%. Here's my real review page.
Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm volunteering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people. They have good taste.
Oh, well then you went to the wrong girl. Matilda's a lot of things, but
That's
she's
why I
not
find
cool.
you at the station. Oh,
Hello, King
fabulous.
Gilgamesh. I am starting the new event, yes.
Great customer ever.
Ah, the outstanding and impressive people you
Oh
say.
no! That would pander to Matilda. She's like, oh, you talk because I'm outstanding and impressive. Oh, you go on, say more. Oh no, Matilda's so stupid. Matilda tries hard to suppress her complacent smile. Yeah, she's giving the full scam experience.
This visiting is different from others. This shrine
He's reading her like a
tourists
book,
are getting
100%.
Only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 caves out of 4. But if you choose I...
Then she'll take you into the cave that's like illegal? The black-haired girl reaches out and pats the map on the star.
I can take you go North Cave. Even if it's not open.
In other words, illegally sneaking in, yeah. Matilda frowns in response. There's suspicion in her eyes. Matilda the disaster lesbian? Yeah. Yeah. Cute girl talks to her, she just ceases functioning. Doesn't know why she ceases functioning.
Take me there.
I can see it so bad. Holy shit.
How I do that? My local connections, of course.
Yeah, I kind of like that too. How Kanjira speaks imperfect English in a realistic manner. Like, it's not just giving her an accent. It's like, I like how they contrast that with other characters as well. Like, some of them, if it's not their first language, they've learned a lot and still have perfect grammar. Some of them don't. It actually feels very intentional in this event, and I kind of like that. How it's like a good variety.
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure. Well, of course, I knew this all along.
Oh my god. Not cute girls in general, just Soneto. You're not wrong. That's where it all started. It might be Kanjira now. But also when she talks to Soneto. That's why she's so jealous of Soneto. She's just into her. To be fair, I would ship it, I think. I was shipping Regulus and Soneto for a while, but I think this one's better.
What are you laughing at? No.
Yeah, it feels like people, not characters. Which is what I like about Nikke as well. Matilda still is at the beginning of her reawakening. Yeah, she hasn't fully awoken yet. It's more like there's something shifting her sleep, but she's not aware of it yet. Yeah, like Kaalaa and her Lawrence, so she went to Britain in school for university. Britain for university. Yeah. So she learned English really well because she would have had to if she was like writing research papers in English and shit.
Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults.
Matilda's using her fortune teller. She can't. That doesn't mean she can read herself. She tilts her head slightly. The angle is too perfect that it seems to be a result of countless practices and sheds tears naturally.
And you is so great. You do not let I speak. Poor
Oh my god!
get hungry for no money. Will you?
Can you hear how fucking insincere this line is? Like, oh yeah, I really need your money. Please fall for my scam. Hello, Ansatsu.
Even if you look at me with those puppy eyes.
First sight I know you is a lady with great taste. Just like a sand cat. Brave and smart.
Kanjira's downcast green eyes suddenly steal a covert glance up at Matilda, secretly reading the signs of her face. I wonder if her arcane skill helps her read people or not, though, or if that's just she's good at it. Because I know that she's an arcanist as well.
Sand cat.
I wonder if that's like the creatures in this region.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady.
I've also noticed that Kanjira is like, I don't know, her attitude, it's really like obvious to us, but the way she's saying it, I can totally imagine people like believing these tones for real as well. But if you know, then you obviously know, but if you don't know, it's very convincing. Sort of sand cat, kind of looks like Matilda. Sand cat. What? What is this precious baby? What the fuck? Why does this actually look like Matilda though? Why does this actually look like Matilda? Hold on. Oh my god. Look at this! This is a sand cat. They're so precious, holy shit. Umi, hello! We're looking at sand cats. Umi, did you know these are real? Oh my god, I need to spam these at people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this baby. Look at this precious precious baby. One of the characters in the game compared someone else to sand cats, and I was like, that's not a real thing, and I looked it up. And I'm extremely pleased to say it's a very real thing, and I'm very happy. Umi, thank you so much for the raid. Let me pull up one of your clips real quick. Hold on. Also, I hope you guys like depression, because we're playing a game that has made me cry a lot of times. But I don't know if this event's going to be sad or not. I don't really know what to expect in it other than banger music and good voice acting. So if you like either of those things, you are probably contented. Let me see. What is I am the bravest shark VTuber? I'm gonna watch you be not brave, and it's gonna amuse me.
So.
Oh, there's nothing over here.
Lethal Company!
Wait.
I still need to play that. I actually have a collab this week. I'm gonna finally play it. I'm excited! This is scream.
Okay, cool. Huh? Well, somebody died here.
Oh my god, that's grim. Every time the exact same screen.
Ooh,
I love
that.
this.
Whatever
I
the fuck
love
that
this.
was, I'm leaving. Fuck that shit. Never mind. I'm not brave enough. I'm not that brave.
I don't even know what can kill you in this game. I'm excited to find out.
No.
I'm excited. If you guys want to watch the rest of it or try to look for the full VOD, make sure to go check out Umi's channel, yeah? Right now we're playing Reverse 1999 and you came in at a good point because we haven't done too much yet. You're still early. You can catch the event. And if you're unfamiliar with me, I'm Obake Pam. Hello. I stream a lot of stuff like voice acting, gacha games. I really like reacting to sad stories that make me cry, which is hopefully what we're doing today. Also, hello, Ramsey. Kanjira waves her hands as if she's made a big decision.
Well, for a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Mor Pankh village with a special Deepa festival tour on the house.
I feel like she'll actually do all these things, but maybe that's an amount of money that Matilda's not aware of what it's worth or something. Or she's honestly genuinely offering a lot of stuff for that money, because that sounds like it'll take a lot of time.
Want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great guest?
Just keeps flattering her more. I love the almost hair flip animation she has. Her animation cycle is really dynamic.
I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad.
Matilda fell for the bullshit so hard. For anyone that just came in, the other girl scammed her. She's like, my life is so miserable. Oh no, boo-hoo, in a way that you can tell it's not. She's just like, conning this girl.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting!
And she's like, I mean sightseeing! Because she knows that Matilda's trying to go somewhere that in theory has a lot of treasure. So she's just trying to steal the treasure. And then probably abandon her.
Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
No.
I have something gooder than bus for you.
Does she drive? I think I saw images of her driving. Or is she illegally stealing a car? Kanjira puts on a mysterious smile on her stained face. Hello, Benny Embryon.
And I promise you, quick like flash.
It's a car. Wait, what do you mean define driving? Oh no! I'm terrified. Thank you! Give me a like, I appreciate it! Young Indiana Jones. For anyone who doesn't mind, a like always does help the channel. You have a seatbelt, right? No. I'm sitting in a chair on my legs. Very bad posture, no seatbelt.
Woohoo!
On your way to work, have a good time at work, Omi! I hope you have a good day!
Let's go!
Oh boy. Cheers, speed! this is actually her car. This almost looks like a really small car, like made for getting around a specific space, like an amusement park or something. Let me just don't drive like this, and you'll be okay. Have a safe drive to work.
Again. Fix it up for one last time. Don't borrow that annoying human thing to her.
Okay, so they know she's an arcanist then, and they don't want her using it. That sucks. Although I guess this is a regular thing she does. It's a tuk-tuk? What's the purpose for them? Are they supposed to just go around a small area, or are they like the same function as a car? Like, what's the intent for them? Do you know? The bright yellow tuk-tuk drifts in a beautiful arc on the soft road. The brown sand kicked up in the air, covering up the curses of the passerby. Small car for the narrow streets. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's really cool.
Slow down! Slow it down! You're going too fast!
I feel like in general, more places could use these just to make more space. Because so many places that have like parking on the street. If we had more of these instead, the streets would not be so full of fucking cars. They're basically public transport for small village? Oh.
Hey!
Do you like hire someone to drive it for you? Kind of like taxis, but I guess more accessible because there's probably a lot more of them. That's true. For 200 rupees, she gotta drive fast. As the tuk-tuk roars along, the marigold petals are flying wildly in the wind. Hello, dipshit idiot. People usually own it. Oh, okay.
Hold that back tight!
So more like a car then. Okay. I read public transport and thought bus. Dang. We tried. I sure hope this one is not ours, the one that's broken. No, oh! So it's more like an Uber or a taxi. The drivers own it. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. The silence compared with this expression says so much right now. just straight up vomits.
Oh,
understandable.
I'm sorry. You must not be used to this. Here, use it.
Yeah, and thus Matilda died that day. She probably wishes. As Kanjira passes over the hem of her skirt, Matilda takes out a handkerchief from her pocket in silence. Wait, did Kanjira really just say, hey, yeah, just, you know, wipe off that barf on my skirt. Here you go, Matilda. What the fuck? Hello, it's Eli. It is a very normal reaction after that ride.
Fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
I like how Matilda didn't want to dirty her clothes though and just used her own. That's nice. The shrine is apparently an old one. Judging by the worn bricks, the smell of sticky spices in the air is almost suffocating.
What's this smell?
It's probably like a market, right? If there's any food near... Oh wait, no, it's probably incense! I was gonna say, markets in general tend to have a lot of food smells, but I think incense makes more sense if they're at a shrine instead of a market.
Smell of full white musk and sandals, calming palo santo and cinnamon.
Okay, it is spices. Wait, no, maybe it's an incense with cinnamon?
You feel your chakra open?
Maybe it's incense? I don't know what incense is made of. All I know is if I go somewhere that's burning incense, I can't breathe. Like, literally, I can't breathe. It's not like, oh, scent. It's like my lungs stop working.
But I can also smell a lot of mango. That smells good.
Now I want to eat some mango. Fucking love mango. I haven't had some in a long time. Kanjira glances at the stone wall to measure its height and then nods.
Okay. Jump over this wall and we're in.
Jump over it? I can There is at least a hidden side door.
I mean, she did bring her to it. Also, hello, Exoverse! I will try. I will have a mango, a very merry mango. At some point, I will have a mango. I just gotta get to the store.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
Which is breaking the law. That's the price.
So this is your local connections.
Yeah, just knowing where it is. That's it. The game is really pretty. The music's really nice in this event too.
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guest. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinna is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
Of course, sneaking in illegally you wouldn't need a ticket. Because it's illegal! You want to make a tourist break the law, they're gonna be fucked. Even if she is busted, Kanjira's not embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she looks a bit proud. She didn't technically lie. She puts her hands together to form a temporary stepping stone so that she can help toss her over the wall. Imagine if she abandons her and runs away.
Now come. Although I think you don't like this rude behavior.
Matilda's like, joke's on you, I'm into that. She's gonna jump over. Just to show her up. Ignoring the stepping stone, Matilda raises her arms and jumps up the wall deftly.
Huh?
I guess she didn't expect her to actually go, maybe.
I was thoughtful and considerate enough not to wipe my nose on your skirt. Yet you repay my kindness with contempt. Climbing over a wall of this height is really a piece of cake.
Matilda's kind of badass, yo.
So, do you need a hand getting up here?
Matilda looks down proudly from the top of the wall. I did not expect Matilda to clap back when she knew. Kanjira's dumbfounded. She doesn't even know what to do.
Huh. Weirdo.
They're kind of cute. I'm excited to see more interactions between the two of them this event. They seem like they're gonna have a lot of really fun ones. The shrine is shrouded in thick smoke and packed with pious believers, resembling a legged cloud with the smell of spices. The two small figures sneak into the shadow in the corner while avoiding the believers in their way.
I don't know what this skulking was for. You better not be lying.
She's not lying, it's just stupidly illegal. I love how she's just snacking. Kanjira's me. She is me. Just not even answer, just keeps eating.
Hey, what's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't worry, the fruits is tasty. Like I expect. So sweet.
Is she stealing fruit that's like prayers at the shrine? She's stealing and eating shrine offerings? The fuck, Kanjira?
When did you take it from the offerings?
What the hell? Who is that much of a brat?
Don't mind.
She is definitely gremlin. What the hell? A little black snake creeps up her arm quietly. I love her snake, dude. It's so cute. She seems really fun, yeah.
I hope you is not afraid of snakes. I'm a special kind.
Is she also a snake then? Or is it just her pet that's a snake? She's like an Arcana snake, maybe? I don't know. I really like that, she's a really fun character, because my impressions from the trailer barely gave me anything, and I thought Kanjira was going to be really boring. Like, really dull, just kind of like existing. But she's so fun, I love her! I think she's my favorite so far in the event, actually.
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to.
I want her now.
Especially who?
She'd go so good with my Solomon and Jessica Poison team. Hello, Patrick Connor.
Why so angry? I mean, I'm Arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax. I'm not like
That's how they get us. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a 20 pull depending and then I'll give up. And I'll work towards pity either way if we fail. Her skills are fun to use too. I found them really hard. In the test where you could play as them and test them out, I found I was really struggling to use her, but maybe I just didn't read it well enough. Hello, Virginia Pendergraft.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best arcanist?
She's not one of the best, you know, she's mediocre. Matilda jumps up with a jerk of excitement, but then she notices the crowd has to crouch down again very quickly. Oh, notices the crowd.
To me. Spoke about all those detours you can see in me.
She only just realized, oh no.
Hey, it's not my fault. You doesn't look like one.
I guess she didn't realize she was an arcanist, and Kanjira thought she could just like use her arcane skill to win. Damn. Kanjira drops the mango cord and scans Matilda in slight surprise.
I thought all arcanists except me are like...
Like what?
Yeah, the music in the back is so good.
Those old mans yell when they see humans like annoying monkeys or crowing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care, they're here to help.
So basically, in India this time, it seems a bit different. Like, the arcanists, it's not just the humans that are being like rude. The humans, the arcanists are the ones who don't want to like associate with any people. Interesting.
Why you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away. I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never thought there is more arcanists like me.
So she doesn't mind being around humans either. Kanjira speaks in a quiet voice. A confused look appears on her face. Yeah, it's flipped around in this event almost.
Say you read too little and know too little. I suggest you follow
I wonder if that's why
the
the arcane stuff seemed a little more accepted in terms of like so much stuff going on here. Neither is I just blameless. No, I very much don't trust anyone in this game.
Fine. Oh, Manka say there is just a few people outside. So up your head, stay confident, and walk out like we paid.
What would they do? Check for a ticket? You would have already given it there when you walked in. Matilda's so unimpressed. Damn. I feel like that would have been a good spot for a battle. Kind of surprised there isn't one, actually. Is this gonna auto, or can I pause it here? Because I really gotta pee. Can I leave it here? Okay, I can leave it here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so... I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we'll come back to it, okay? I forgot to switch out my February video. I'll have to get that after stream today. Maybe before my second stream. I'll see you guys soon in a few minutes. On again. Not even in the fight. Guys, just this is no big deal. Just die. Just die. Die. You were so close, AO, but you failed. You failed the crucial moment. Oh, there you go. Ah! That's what I love to see. Everyone dead just for me. Okay, now let's go. My face is freezing. We might not be able to redo the other dungeon, but that's fine. We already did this one. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but I'm hungry, man. But I just lost my salary for the week, and you know I could really use some food. And now that I have no money, do you think you can buy something for me? Because I'm really hungry, and now I'm poor because you wrecked me even though you're a child, and now I don't have a job, and I'm hungry, and my wife's hungry, and my dog's hungry, and my kid's hungry. I just need enough food to have one bite and take the rest home as leftovers so they don't die because my salary is not paying the bills. Please, child. I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. This is gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking game? So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this
and
is
we
more
won
or less
because I
ghosts
touched the
than find
butthole.
ghost elevators. Makes you think.
Oh my god, a threesome. Oh my god, a threesome. She's on top of one of them. One of them's on top of her. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game. How the fuck do I play this on stream? Is this your real voice? Oh no, I'm using a voice changer. Let me turn it off for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna take me a long time. Hold on. Hold on.
This isn't working. Isn't working. This is my real voice. If it's working, it's very, very, very low. It's very, very low. It's so low that I don't think you'll understand me. So I change it.
I'm going into a room. I'm going into a room. Baby, close the door. There's a letter here. There's a letter. Look, P. I just picked it up.
PP.
Yeah, I just picked up the letter P, guys.
You hear that? What's that?
That's me typing. Hold on.
Sorry.
me and
Every
Faye are about to be
little
like, geez,
Have you ever seen a rabbit's actual tail? They're so cute. I used to have a warehouse bun, and his little tail was just so cute, cute. And his little wiggly tail. Oh my god! I love bunnies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hello, James Jackson. I have not saved since the boss fight. Okay, we're back. Let me put the audio back on, and let's go right back to the story. Ba-ba-ba-bam! Following Kanjira, Matilda goes through the smoke and arrives at the entrance to the cave. Let's find out what's going on.
Huh. Nice. Nobody around as usual.
What's gonna happen in the cave?
But I still suggest you be careful, since... I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
So she's basically letting her in the cave, and it's like, I understand you gotta look for the treasure, but if you break something, I didn't do it. Matilda looks up, not hearing a word of her mother. So she doesn't know why she's really here.
So this is the head of Vindre?
The top of the cave looks like a black hole. No one knows where it will lead or what it will devour. I wonder if that's reminiscent of like an actual black hole.
Dark and scary. But this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame, right?
I really don't know what
Yeah,
to
she's
make
give you a
of
break
this
and you never saw me
treasure
here.
you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
She still thinks that it's a treasure hunt. There's nothing.
Ah, I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one.
No, she's like, no, really, there's actually no treasure. She zips her mouth shut and nods sincerely.
I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Should probably follow her sneakily.
Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as
True.
promised.
True.
I guess here is where we part.
She did bring her where she needed to go in the end. After bidding her goodbye, Matilda turns around to walk toward the cave while browsing the documents in her hand. Soon she's devoured by the bottomless darkness as she goes into the cave.
हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं मेरे बहादुर मेहमान भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है हम फिर मिलेंगे
Footsteps echo inside the cave like a piece of poorly composed percussion music. I like the designs for the cave too, it's really nice. And there's honestly been so many songs in the OST so far. I guess that's why they have to have the events so far apart. They put so much money into like all of the assets for them.
Cette peinture murale semble être en rapport avec ce mythe. Là, sur ce document. Voyons voir.
There's a huge mural carved on the wall, spreading to the end of her sight. Kinda looks like the pictures from the festival we were looking at. She turns the pages of the notebook quickly.
J'ai trouvé! Before the serpent struck in night sky, the stone house of Asura rose to the north of the head of Vindre. The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes, to trip, to pry, in bringing the blessed house of men to rest.
That's definitely foreshadowing something in this event, and I don't know what it is. I do not.
Wow, impressionnant. C'est peut-être l'origine d'une créature mystérieuse.
But I feel like some of those events sounded similar to what's going on in the present, so probably connected somehow.
C'est-à-dire le meilleur moment pour s'entraîner sur l'énergie céleste et lorsque la comète traverse le ciel.
So that's during the meteor shower they're all waiting for.
Darkness reaches the men as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return.
Is that like when the light starts reaching them?
For desire is the infallible devourer.
Desire for anything, power, wealth, or knowledge.
Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. All...
Whoa! That's not what you want to hear when you're inside a cave. I would be so afraid right now. I wonder if Kanjira slammed her in there. The echo has disappeared. Or if someone else did it. Behind her, there's nothing but boundless darkness.
Est-ce que j'ai mal entendu?
But she's gonna try to go through the darkness and it'll be like gone. Not again!
No. Come into the light! Who is there?
Maybe it's just actually an earthquake. Which I hope so. Her voice ripples out. It echoes, and the echoes of the echoes reverberate between the walls of the cave. There's no response.
Ce n'est pas normal.
No, it really doesn't.
Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position avant?
That might be slightly different translation. I'm not sure if that can also mean posing, but from what I thought it meant was that she basically said, was that statue in the same place earlier? But en position might also mean like the position like of its posing, potentially. While Matilda's still wondering, the statues in her sights start to move. Ooh. The benevolent-looking statues, which were sitting in lotus position, are now struggling in a twisted way to break free from the wall.
C'est pas bon. Il est temps.
Is someone bringing them to life? Wishful thinking when you hope it's an earthquake. Must mean the fears are significantly worse. She turns around immediately. Also, can we appreciate the electric guitar in this BGM? Like, the fuck? She turns around immediately and runs towards the exit. Yet the ground is pulling her back like a rolling carpet. Damn. She can feel her chin hitting hard against the rock. She's gonna be passed out. One arm, two, three, and more of them are growing out from both sides of the statues, each with a glossy eyeball embedded within. Okay, that's creepy as fuck. I feel like she should have read that out loud, maybe. Following the slight noise, every eye turns to the girl lying on the ground.
Dépêche-toi, ressaisis-toi. Pense à ce que tu as appris et pratiqué autrefois.
I don't think this is any of their arcane skills. Then the fuck is this? I need to know where this is going. Okay, it's a battle. I was gonna say that's an illegal cliffhanger if that was gonna be a cliffhanger. I love how we're fighting the statues.
Just like real diamonds.
Their poses are terrifying with the feet pointing at us. They seem to be whispering. So Kaala's here as well. Yes, her commandment can be found in some stages. Follow the commandment to call upon star powers. Oh, wait, no. So that's just like her star power. Is that like one here? No. How do I do the star power? I don't think I understood that. That's okay. In other words, all I gotta do is fuck up these guys, right? Easy enough.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
To the first gimmick battle, yeah. I didn't understand the gimmick. I think I do what the blue text. Oh, so just defeat them all in wave 1. That's not good. Oh, in wave 1. Okay, yeah.
Damn it, watch my clothes.
So sometimes that's probably going to be a harder demand than others, is my guess.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Fulfill condition list, get a thing. Cool. So this sounds like the gimmick will be a lot more pleasant than the past event, which the gimmick made me want to die. Bringing enemies back to life was just fucking painful. You can now enter the meditator's realm and enjoy its special effects. What does it do? Long press? Activates the meditator's realm, then immediately gives all allies Moxie +3! That's really good! While it's active, +1 and ultimate -30 for each. The realm lasts 2 rounds. That's really good! So that's good to use when you're like at almost enough. So I think that'll give Matilda enough to go off, maybe?
Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Yeah, 2 lives for any enemy. Oh, I can go again. 2 lives for any enemy was just too much.
Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
Not just lives, but a free attack as well when they come back to life. Yeah, it honestly was fun at first, but it got old very fast. And it's a shame. It's genuinely a shame because it was such a good event otherwise, you know? It's painful that that one was like... It just made the harder difficulty ones unbearable for me. I didn't even try.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Have they released Tenant's voice actor yet? That's another I gotta follow. Yeah, the revive gimmick. I forgot that the events usually have a gimmick. What was the gimmick in Melania's? I don't even remember. Unless it's just that the robots were hell. Honestly, if it's just that they were hell, I would believe it. Whisper to the Sky is now active. Proceed to view its details. That's this. Complete the event's main... Oh, so this is all the rewards that you get. Okay. To complete the Azure commandment in battle to call upon solar powers. Hearken? Is that just like enable? Solar eclipse. We approach the end. The curtains are about to fall of this divine comedy. Where will the light shine anew? Unlock stellar power. Activates the meditator's realm. Okay, so that's just the one that I just got. So basically, it's enabling it. And then I guess with this event, we have a bunch of different things we can use. Like a bunch of different things we can switch to have one at a time active, maybe? No gimmick for Melania? Okay, that was right then. The robots were the gimmick. They were able to absorb physical damage. I just used mental damage on them. So I never even knew. Meet the requirements to unlock stellar power. Stellar power can be used in battle. Complete that main event story to get that which glitters. This can be used to hearken whispers of the sky. Buffs acquired will raise its impact on. So we have to basically unlock all of these as we go. And we get, that which glitters are like the points that we get, and we can buy different things with them. Okay. That's kind of neat. Changes it up a little bit as we go. I like how they find ways to keep it new. So basically play the event, get more blue cards to play with. Yeah! Sounds fun. It's making the gimmick battles in this one appealing instead of exhausting, I think is a good way to put it. Because they were very exhausting in the last event. I say as someone who loves the game, they were exhausting. Like overgrown grass, more and more statues are coming out of the walls, no matter how many Matilda destroys. Matilda lies against the sharp gravel on the ground. She covers her waist and gasps in pain. Oh no!
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Matilda.
She's kind of badass though. Like she's hurt, but she's not panicking. She's like, this is bad, but she's like, is holding it together. She's more someone wounded than someone crying and scared. Blood is running out from between her fingers, unstoppingly, taking away her vitality like a water pump does. She got really fucking hurt. The statue in front of her raises the umbrella in its hand. That's true, she is a well-trained arcanist.
No, ne fais pas ça!
Her hands drenched in blood, she can no longer hold the orb. Oh shit. Kaalaa was here! Okay, I was right. Nice. So I guess this is where she meets her as well. The moment she hears the strange voice, Matilda regains strength in her limbs. I wonder if that meant she did this by accident. She can't help but bounce up like a puppet controlled by some invisible threads. Dang.
Well
so I guess this song is Kaalaa's theme then?
Ramaniani Ariani.
My legs, they healed themselves. Oh, where are the wounds?
This is
Close
a
your
cool
eyes.
cutscene.
Don't
Holy
look
shit.
at anything.
This is so
The
fabulous.
illusions will destroy your will.
Wait.
She is like mesmerizing.
Mayora Infiltrating.
I love how that whole time she was like just so calm, cool, and collected. Like not even an ounce of nerves. Kaalaa was just like, I've got this. Like not quite kudere, but almost. She's like, don't worry, I've got this. You're safe now. Like that kind of like monotonous, but it sounds good. I don't know how to word it. You guys know the archetype. You guys know. Silence and cold fall again, as if nothing has happened. Anyone else want to be where Matilda is right now? You mean trapped alone in this cave with Kaalaa? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trading. Matilda looks down at her legs, slapping them to check if she's dreaming. However, they're smooth, nimble, and healthy. There are no signs of injury on her skin other than the light red marks from the slaps. Dang.
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante?
So her arcane skill seems to be, I didn't know what it was gonna be, other than it had to do with space. But I guess she's able to like maybe control time or something. I wonder if she's like reversed time in her legs. I wonder if she could do stuff against the storm. Then I'm probably wrong anyway. Don't tell me, we'll find out. So it wouldn't be healing, because then she would have been a healer. She looks at the lady in confusion.
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid.
Or maybe she fixed it, like putting some of her own life force into Matilda. Kaalaa Baunaa responds to her with a reassuring smile.
What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
No, it really wasn't. We jumped over the wall. Kanjira's just in the distance running away. Something is turning imperceptibly in the dark. Imperceptibly. Can't read. Another good song! Holy shit.
Is it another illusion?
I don't think that one was necessarily an illusion, though, unless it was and Kanjira made it, maybe. Hands, hands, and more hands. The familiar dark yellow statues are like new hatched creatures, slimy and ugly. They're trying hard to break the shell of darkness.
No, they're not. Please, stay behind me.
She's so badass! Kaalaa Baunaa sounds a bit confusing, gave me hiccups apparently.
ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
Watch out! Oh, they are coming again! Move!
Now she's scared. Alright, time to fight them. View the Azure commandment here. Select the stellar powers here. Okay. So attack enemies suffering from fragile 3 times. And then this one is the solar eclipse one that I can use again. Okay.
Sadly, these are
so I gotta find ones that have that and make sure to fight those ones. Let's stall with the buff for now until we have more to attack with.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Fragile, is that like when they're almost done? I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally kill them. Will I be finishing the event today? No. I think I'm probably going to... Okay, so that one's fragile. Okay, so we got at least one that's fragile. I'll probably be finishing the event next week. It's a very... The events in this are very, very long. I think they make it better if I split it into 2 streams each. I don't know what you guys think, but I think it's easier for me.
Intriguing, isn't it?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Just like real diamonds.
But I did want to make more progress because I don't think I'll have time later on in the week. The schedule might change this week, so anything I'm telling you right now, this is not final, okay? So don't take this as like my word that this is what I'm doing. But later on today, I want to do a just chatting stream because I'm feeling weird today, and I thought it would be a good day to do a just chatting stream. And then, on Wednesday, there might be some more Ace Attorney voice acting, but we're not 100% sure yet. There might be some more of that. And there will be, probably I'm thinking before that, on Wednesday, I'm probably going to do more Pal World. Just some grinding, like with the purpose of we are only going to grind to see if once I grind and get the base level higher, maybe I'll have some more fun. So I want to do a couple hours of just grinding to see if I can make it more exciting again. Also, good night, Kaalaa Baunaa. And then on Saturday, I'm thinking on Saturday, they're gonna have a Lethal Company collab. They might have released it in their schedules. I feel like it's fine to say, so I'm just gonna say we have Shiichou, Nami, Frisia, and Reina-san, and we also have Shabel Tonya and Usho Ebi. We're gonna all be joining with one of the Lethal Company mods, so we can put our 3D models in. It's gonna be fun. Also, hello, Bogart. I do play Reverse 1999. It's really chill. I really love how beautiful the game is.
I know how to do it. Gotcha! Fate is doomed!
This music actually suits Reverse 1999 so well, this battle theme. The song sounds absolutely beautiful during the battle. I love this. Alright. I like the pacing of the events too. It's a little longer to dig your teeth in than Nikkei, but it's not so short that you're like sad it's over either. Let's celebrate on the YouTube side. This music is perfect for this event battle. Yeah! So good. Hiding behind the rock, Kaalaa Baunaa carefully brushes away Matilda's milky blonde hair to find the wound.
Not illusions this time.
So someone's actually making those things fight then. I still don't think it's necessarily Kanjira, but it could be. It could be Shimane. We don't know. We don't know if he's good or bad yet.
Kumar ne ye kaise kiya?
Oh wait. It's Kumar? But why?
The pain.
I guess we'll find out.
What is happening now? I was only here for...
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining. We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
Must be a dangerous village then. Like Kumar's planning shit. Before she finishes her words, Kaalaa Baunaa seems to have sensed danger and immediately rolls to the side while covering Matilda's head. Huge rocks fall to the ground. The rock they hid behind is now a pile of powder! Holy shit! Kumar's straight up here trying to commit murder. Oh. Alright. Sorry, give me a sec. Cave shakes under the strikes of the statues.
Hey!
He is here, though! So what if it is him? They hear a strange voice.
Watch your head!
Oh, he's going to save me! Kaalaa Baunaa seems quite nervous. Her arms are holding Matilda even more tightly. Maybe she doesn't trust him. A familiar figure leaps onto the statue. Wait, isn't it kind of sus that he followed her? The left half of the statue's face flies across the cave. Did he just punch a statue and break its face off in one hit? Holy shit!
Huh. Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move.
What kind of family is he growing up in if this is this? What? What?
Again.
Dad be strong, apparently. Yeah, bro packs a major punch. The giant statue breaks into pieces under his fist and falls to the ground.
That's dangerous.
You think?
Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, your attitude and manner are problematic.
He's like, you need to stay still. You're a statue. Me never been more confused in my life. That's true. If this was fake hand, it wouldn't have hurt as much, but it would have hurt the statue a lot more. Kaalaa Baunaa grips. I can't say my words. Matilda's sleeve gently, pulling her one step to the side. The next moment, the falling rocks graze their hair and smash into the ground. The cave goes quiet again. The debris of the statue piles up in front of them. Sounded like not even an effort. A huge rock is cast aside. He just lifts it easily. The man emerges from the ruins, patting the dust off his broad shoulders.
Hey, you guys alright? These things are freaky.
He says so carefree. As he speaks, he waddles down from the huge pile of rocks and walks towards Matilda.
So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
I guess he's also not aware then of where they come from. He walks at a slow pace, but he keeps his tongue busy. I'm sorry. When I read he keeps his tongue busy, I just thought of that one JoJo clip with the cherry. The piddle. Konnichiwa. I don't play Air Defense Force, sorry. I've heard of it though.
I'm welcomed by these things as soon as I'm back.
Oh, I guess in Japan it'd be more like morning, not evening, huh? Whoops. Huh? Yeah. I hate that clip so much.
Is he talking to us?
The man walks over to Matilda. His eyebrows are drawn together in bewilderment.
Wait.
He looks scary. The look in his eye. Slightly frightening. But quickly his face brightens up.
Aren't you
okay,
the
that's
little
better.
One from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
The man quickly wipes his face, hoping that Matilda can see him more clearly. Not that I'd forget this guy.
Oh.
He's gonna see Kanjira and be like, I know what's going on here. The tall figure takes her back to the train station.
It's you! The man bitten by the thief!
I love how that's what she remembered.
Yeah, that's me. That was one merciless bite.
I hope it was this arm that he bit. He cracks a smile.
Huh. What a happy coincidence. Well, maybe this is not the best place for a reunion, but the occasion is not for us to decide.
It's like, wow, how nice! They're having a reunion in a cave while it's trying to kill us. That's true though, Matilda probably forgot the
I
rest.
should introduce myself this time. The name is Shamaine.
Shamaine!
Sorry, I wasn't much of a helping
Oh,
hand earlier.
it's Shamaine. Okay.
But this time I have made it up to you. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
I can remember that. Matilda casts a hesitant glance at the ruins.
You have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
She's like, I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys remember, but these statues are trying to kill us. We gotta go. Kaalaa Baunaa raises a hand and interrupts them. How's Kanjira doing? We haven't heard from her in a while.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible.
I very strongly agree with this statement. She speaks a bit faster.
And I mean more than this cave. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days. I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
So something's going on. She reaches inside the pocket of her coat and tries to take out a stack of files.
Huh? That... Kaalaa hai meri pehchan.
Her finger slips, and the files litter the floor. I feel like Kanjira might have stolen her file.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, lady. Take your time. We're listening.
I was wondering if they were gonna end up being siblings, just because I thought I remembered some people referencing something about siblings in this event. I didn't know what it was, but I guess it's not them. They don't seem to know each other. Don't tell me what it is, I'll find out. I just realized my theory is not true. Shameen hunkers next to her, helping her pick up the files.
Oh, here's your ID. Miss Kaalaa Baunaa. Hold it.
Thank you.
Kaalaa Baunaa reaches for the card, but he doesn't loosen his hand. Damn. He's like, not for free. I don't help for free. Shameen points at her waist with a shocked look on his face. She follows his gaze and looks down. A pair of tortoiseshell spectacles hangs on her belt, one temple broken.
Nahi. Main galat nahi ho sakta.
I guess he knows who those belong to, maybe?
How come you have Kumar's stuff on your belt?
Kumar's the sibling! Oh. I wonder if they're gonna team up to take down Kumar then. Without conscious thought, she tightens her grasp on her ID.
You know Kumar?
Kumar? Who's that?
Matilda's just like, I literally don't know what's happening. Poor Matilda. Matilda returns to their side with the file she found nearby.
And what's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now.
She mumbles in confusion and picks up the last piece of paper on the ground.
Bon, c'est le dernier. Laisse-moi voir. Page 1, page 2...
As she speaks, the files are flattened, moved around, and rearranged, getting them back in the right order. She stops at a page with familiar content.
Quoi?
Because she's realizing something the documents might be referring to. It's data analysis chart. Some notes hastily written in graceful handwriting are left next to it. Some words are even highlighted with question marks. One of them added to her notes. Or she has the same notes, but it was Kaalaa's version of it because she's also a student, right? So it could be her version of it, but she's added content to it. And somehow their papers got mixed up.
C'est ça. L'analyse sur l'énergie arcanique est très similaire à celle des documents que j'ai trouvés.
So she was basically studying Kaalaa's findings.
Mais pas complètement. Celui-ci semble...
The black curves in the chart make her stomach sink. Her gaze slides down the page and fixes on a word with a question mark next to it.
Manus Vindicte?
Oh shit! Is Kaalaa a part of the Manus? Or maybe Kumar? Or Shameen? What? I don't think Kanjira would be part of it. Damn. If the Arcanists are the ones that think they're superior in this area, I wonder if that means the Manus here is extra powerful. Dang. I'm glad that's not where we're leaving it for today, because you can't just leave me on that. What the fuck? don't worry, we still have a number more that we're gonna do today. That was just 4. I think we're like half done what we're gonna go through today. Maybe, oh shit, I missed something. Oh well. We could do it after this. The air. Matilda's divinations rely on planets, so there's overlap with Kaala's research. Yeah. Because I know she always had like celestial-looking stuff in the crystal ball. She's just leaving straight up.
कुछ होना चाहिए था ना. उसे कोई राक्षस तो नहीं खा जाएगा.
I mean, if she was in there, she probably would have fainted.
जाने दो.
He's like, ah, it doesn't matter.
हे भगवान, रक्षा करना उस खमंडी मूर्ख की जो भाग निकला. और मेरे लिए सारा खजाना छोड़ गया.
She just straight up leaves. Kanjira wipes her mouth at the hem of her skirt and steps into the cave. Oh, she goes into it. Never mind. Yeah, so it means being in a few days is why I wanted to do it today, so we could pull for Kaalaa and Kanjira a bit.
Oh. वो ठीक है. वो गहराई में क्या कर रही है? वो दोनों कौन है?
Can eavesdrop on them. She quietly climbs on a rock nearby.
मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ इतनी सारी चट्टानें हैं. ठीक है.
Matilda is kind of badass, so she climbed all this then.
लगभग पहुँच गए.
Oh no, wait, this is the rocks that fell. They're not supposed to be on the ground. She kicks her dusty feet in the air, struggling to climb onto a raised edge of the rock. Oh shit! She's gonna get herself killed. Oh. Something grabs her ankle.
ये क्या है?
Hold on. Wait. She frowns and looks down. It is a severed hand! That's great! What a lovely image! Impulsively, Kanjira kicks her leg. The last main chapter took place in 1913. The Green Lake event took place in 1990. Yet after chapter 4, despite the fact that time is flowing backwards, I know! It's... I feel like we'll understand more. I haven't played chapter 4 yet, though. The hand, already covered with many cracks, is thrown into the air and smashes into pieces on the ground. Dang. Is that a hand? Whose hand is it? Where does it come from? I do think that this is supposed to be out of order though. But there is also the possibility that it could happen in like an alt future, right? Like it doesn't have to necessarily be the same one. Oh my god, the heart's speeding up. That's such a good effect. Yeah, time doesn't make sense anymore. We just don't worry about it. Her heart beats violently. That doesn't sound like a healthy heartbeat. She holds her breath and gathers enough courage to look closer.
ये पत्थर है क्या?
Hello, Civil Mortissimo! She tentatively touches a lump with her fingertip. Nothing happens. Feeling relieved, she starts putting them back together. Your heart's beating all that blood. Just like... Me if I had a heart rate monitor during Little Game streams.
ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ
Man, I keep seeing more and more people playing the full story of Love and Deep Space, and I'm trying to fight the urge to go back to it. Maybe if I get caught up with this, I can consider it, but for now, I think I'm good. I don't know how bad the dailies are, though. There's a twinkle of excitement in her eyes.
किताब की कहानी की तरह.
She's excited because it reminds her of a story in a book. Instead of, wow, I'm in danger. She's like, wow, cool. There's a new 11 Deep Space event story. I didn't even finish the first event story. I only played, I think, chapters 1 and 2 or so of the main story. Maybe, I don't know how far I got actually. I had to drop it though because I'm really scared that in higher levels, it's not going to be accessible unless you throw a lot of money at it. Because I did play another game by that team before and it just became hell later on. And I'm worried that I'll get into it and then be like tortured. But at the same time, it was kind of good. And the more I like try to avoid it, the more I see people really loving it. I need more savior time. We'll see. But this month I'm putting a heavy push on catching up with this. Nika I don't mind taking my time with because of how the game works. Feels a lot easier.
वो सच है, मैं जानती थी. और वो अजगर जो महल को खाता है, वो रतन जो समुंदर को तोड़ता है. खुल जा सिमसिम. मिस शर्जा झूठ बोल रही है. वो परी कथाएं नहीं है.
So in other words, something that she'd always been told was fairy tales, I guess is something actually related to probably Arcanum.
इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं कि उसके 2 सहायक हैं. वो खजाना खोजने वाले हैं. उन्होंने
Except they're not really companions, they just kind of showed up. I love how we all just kind of snuck in. She nods at her thought, overjoyed by the conclusion.
ओह हाँ, बस छुपकर उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा सा खजाना मिल जाएगा जो वो पीछे छोड़ गए हैं, जैसे कासिम ने तराजू से सिक्का निकाला था.
She's heartened by the plan. She's trying so hard to get that treasure that's not there. She turns around, nimbly jumps out the rock again, and quietly follows something. I didn't catch it.
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word. But none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
Don't you hate that when someone tries to give you a sentence and explain something? It's so complex, we understand every word, but like you don't understand anything. Me when trying to understand complicated stuff, it's like when people explain something over and over to me, I'm like, I understand every word you're saying, but I don't understand these words together. My brain can't. In the messy cave, the three of them look at each other speechlessly. Shamin is patting himself on the head, trying to understand Kaalaa Baunaa's words one by one. Me with most of the game? Yeah, same actually. I love it, but sometimes my brain is confused.
Kumar, I know. The sister whom I've only seen
But it is
once
a
in
sister!
my life.
That's who he was referring to in the trailer.
Is also my tutor in the university.
I guess she didn't graduate from the British University then, or she's getting a master's.
Plus, she's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
All three of them have a reason to go after this lady. Kumar's really done some bad shit. I didn't like her in the minigame, but damn. Matilda slowly puts down the files and goes to call the police.
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of celestial energy is a man-made result?
So she's somehow messing with it, maybe.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association. But yes, your conclusion about the growth curves is right.
Kaalaa Baunaa calmly takes over the files.
The fluctuation was caused by an unnamed celestial body, and its existence is only known to Kumar and me.
Yeah, I thought they were siblings too until I started playing and just now found out I was wrong. So, basically the star that's causing the issue... Oh, I guess celestial body might not necessarily be a star. Only her and Kumar know about it.
It was the object of our
I guess and now Kanjira and Matilda.
At that time.
Yeah! Well, actually, no! I don't wish the minigame was unlocked after this because the problem is I wouldn't have been able to finish it in like 2 days. It took me a long time. The minigame, Jessica spoiled some stuff for me as well, to be honest. But you know, I had to do what I have to do. That's a compromise you gotta make sometimes. But when I'm caught up, it'll probably be easier to prioritize new events first, as I need to. She gently shakes her head.
She was way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university.
I guess she used too much Arcanum.
After that, our disagreement got even worse. In the end, we took different paths.
She chose the path of evil, it sounds
but
like.
Apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body.
One of them, I guess, monitoring it, and one of them messing with it.
And one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact her. But when I finally found the lab she had worked in, the staff told me she had already left.
So she suddenly disappeared. She looks at Matilda.
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with the Manus.
So she left with the Manus! Oh jeez. They could be manipulating her then, or hurting her. The Manus could be like, even kidnapping her. I don't really trust the Manus. They seem a little... even though they're very hot, all of them. Kaalaa Baunaa spreads her fingers and shows Matilda a dusty stone in her left palm. Despite the misshapen outline, the stone seems to be a little idle.
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and it has something to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body. But Kumar never makes mistakes. This one is more like a clue she left to me.
Or a threat.
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only one invited.
As they would have given clues that Shameen would also have known. She raises her right hand, showing them the wrinkled envelope, or just straight up an invitation. There's a blue postmark on the envelope and an elephant pattern on the bright yellow seal. Inside the envelope, there's a worn piece of paper with nothing on it.
Oh, this is getting even stranger than seeing those moving statues. Like I said, I am, well, to be more precise, I almost am the last living member of my family.
In other words, once I kill Kumar. Oh shit. Shameen points to the majestic elephant on the seal.
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago.
But somehow that bear brought it to Kumar?
I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even rock pigeons don't bother to pay a visit.
She literally postmarked the from as the cave.
Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter, I decided to come here myself and find out what this was all about. But there's one thing.
He lost a person's family heirloom to a bear. You know, don't worry about it. He might be able to punch a statue, but even this man knows better than to punch a bear. Okay, chat? There's one thing oh, that's his line. Shameen hesitates about what he's going to say.
As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic arcane skills.
As we've learned, she's not very good at anything.
And this?
Yeah, the bear bit's so good. He fought a bear, lost his family seal, never gets it again. Lost to the fucking bear. He opens both of his palms and gestures in the direction of the broken statues on the ground.
This is not something a random person from our world can do. Is she really able to control these things?
She might have gained some sort of arcane power, or allied with someone bad. It could be someone from the Manus doing that.
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, Our skills can only create illusions and nothing more. But if the man is really offered to help her,
then they might have found a way to like create her illusions.
Be able to do that.
To bring them to reality.
Oh.
He could definitely fall through it. Yeah, I don't disagree. You could have taken his arm, as you said, yeah.
Alright. All I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose is just to gather us here.
Kumar's like playing 4D chess, but she doesn't want to win. She just wants to see what plays the others make. She turns around and looks at Matilda with a serious but sincere expression.
Thank goodness I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into a Foundation investigate.
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace.
She doesn't know she's a student.
Extraordinary as I am.
She doesn't know.
That's great. माँ सरस्वती का वरदान है.
Matilda's lying through her pants.
The Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
She's like, in theory, it's true in the future. It sounds fine if I say this.
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
And she's making a formal application through someone who's just lying.
Yes, Miss Kaalaa Baunaa?
Rather than fight Clara and
Matilda's just gonna take it on herself because she has so much pride.
Something more important?
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Mor Pankh village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth asteroid... No, it's not an asteroid.
Then what is it that's gonna crash down? The comet?
That celestial body we study, not able to be observed by
the
human
thing that
technology,
I guess they can tell it exists, but like it's not anything that's labeled under human terms yet.
0.01 on Palermo scale.
Okay.
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during Deepa festival will become a disaster of meteoroids.
And that's during a big holiday as well.
Surrounding areas for help, but this village is out of Chandigarh's jurisdiction.
So no one is willing to even help them.
Besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans.
So they won't even take help because they have too much pride to associate with humans. It's gonna be their own downfall in this case.
The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, I will do whatever I can to find Kumar and stop her, no matter what her next step is. If the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide any support when needed.
So she's gonna be the one that's actually capable. Matilda's gonna be just skating along.
So this is her real?
Yes. In this case, what happened in the caves was probably nothing more than an experiment.
Look at the smile she is. She's so beautiful, isn't she? I do hope we can actually get her.
Doing this, but I won't allow.
I can't spend a lot of pulls on her when I don't need her, but it would be nice to have her.
It is our work after all. That's why I must stop the start.
I need to prioritize 37 and Birdman. Kanjira's like, can I unhear everything I just heard? Oh no! He spotted her.
Did you guys hear anything?
Man would have strong senses if he fought a bear. Understandable. She's running for her fucking life! Are you going for the Birdman? Of course, he's hot! I have to go for the Birdman. The small figure vaults deftly over the wall, running down the road in opposite direction.
ये अब तक की खराब सबसे खराब परिकथा है। यहाँ कोई खजाना नहीं है और अब अब तो यहाँ चट्टानें भी नीचे गिर रही हैं।
That's karma though, because she tried scamming Matilda. She kind of had this coming.
मुझे वापस जाना है और सभी को चेतावनी देनी है।
But no one's gonna believe her. Yeah, that's true. It would be like a mass extinction in the area. Like, this would hurt a lot of people. She seems to know the place well. She takes a few turns, climbs over another wall, and lands in a deserted yard.
भागो अजय, इन सबको ले जाओ और मैं थक गई।
No one's gonna listen to her. Because she's like Arcanist that likes living around the people, right? But she's gonna realize that probably when it comes down to what really matters, nobody's gonna listen to her.
Kanjira?
Oh my god, she is beautiful. Who is she?
How you find this place?
Of course I can find
I love the colors on her outfit, like the gold seams. It's so pretty. I like the sleeves too. This is such a cute outfit. I would like wear this shirt. Holy shit. This is so pretty. She reaches out and drags the nervous-looking girl to herself.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission? Well.
So they really just meet up in someone else's house?
No, Miss Sharja. It's not time to judge me. Something huge just happened.
She's trying to warn them.
Sorry, sweet lady. Your tricks never worked on me.
It's like the boy who cried wolf all over again. They'll just think she's trying some sort of scam. So instead of listening to her, they're just gonna be even less likely to take cover and believe anything now. But I mean, that's what you get when you make a habit of chronically lying to people. It sucks in this case, though. Shahzad catches the ear of the troublemaker.
Got a jar to steal? Broke into an old house? Let me check your pocket. I knew it! Whose wallet is this? Did you forget what I've taught you?
This is so sad.
Yes, I do all these. I'm
She's
sorry, Miss
crying.
Sharja, but let me down. It's too late. If we don't leave now, the village is going to destroy.
This is so sad.
Because
now she actually doesn't want them to die. But she also deserves it.
It's real. Not lie. I even run all the way back from the shrine like idiot and leave tuk-tuk I borrow from Uncle Sirha there.
This is so sad.
You went to the shrine and ate the offerings again?
Again?
Young miss.
What do you mean again? Does she always do that? Dang, she's chaos.
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must take train and leave this place today.
They're not going to, though.
They went to the street for business. What on earth is happening?
Listen to me.
This is so sad. Kanjira stops, drawing a huge circle in the air with her hands.
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure hunters. I hear what they say.
Except they're not treasure hunters, and no one's gonna believe something like that.
They say a big stone called meteorite will fall and smash the village when Deepa festival starts.
But why would anyone have reason to think that what she's saying is coming from a reasonable place? You know? That's explaining why she knew her way around the temple, yeah.
Honey, I told you. They're just fairy tales.
No, it's true. Those statues actually move.
It's so sad. Inside the old house, Kanjira is so busy persuading Shahzad that she's not noticed the approaching footsteps from outside the door. What's your source? Real experience! And everyone calls bullshit twice. Kanjira, just trust me, bro! Unfortunately, no one ever will.
It's a good place to start with.
Oh, and he's coming in. I have to believe them now because they'll be like, yeah, it's true, bro. Or they'll try to hide it. The two groups look at each other in silence through the door. I guess now at least she has someone vouching for her. As the silence goes on, Matilda notices the wallet in Sharza's hand. It's Matilda's.
What's in your hand? Is that my wallet?
She snuck it on the way out. When she realized she wasn't gonna get anything else out of Matilda. It wasn't just the 200, she took the whole payment. The whole wallet. Imagine someone's like, yeah, I'm just taking 200 bucks. But they just take the whole wallet, IDs and everything. That'd be so bad. Noises from the stone cellar. There's no end to the trouble here. Leave while you can. Before trouble comes knocking with martial batons in hand. We're gonna jump into the battle. We're gonna fight the trouble. Oh, it's one where I get to use Shemaine! Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what his attacks look like. Hello? He gets nature's blessing right off the bat. That's kind of nice.
Brave decision.
Okay, let's see.
I can't agree more.
Hold on to that.
Oh. His attacks are kind of badass. Wait, they're both so badass.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
His attacks are fun to watch. Matilda's about to get hit with identity theft. Yeah. Yeah. But luckily she managed, so she's fine. I don't like how they just came back. Do I have to kill them in one round or something?
Affirmative.
Now,
Apple is bad, but it's sad because he's such a cool character. I wish he was useful, but sadly, you know. Wham! You should make ult. I mean, I will if I can. If I kill them all first, I can't. But I would like to see it myself. I've never seen his ult, I don't think. I might have seen it in like trailers, but I don't really process them in the same way. Not bad, badass. Apple is kind of bad though as a unit. It's tragic. But you mean you basically get a better version of Apple if you use Regulus. So just use Regulus.
Careful, young man.
Someone can solo this. Apple and Matilda are just here to help. Yeah. They're just here to look pretty, really. I would believe it. He can just do this on his own. There's 2 waves. You should get to it. I hope so.
Extraction of the ring.
I do like the fights that lock your level because it forces you to experiment a bit more. Even if you're over leveled, you can't just like zoom through it. I don't have a healer, so I think Apple's gonna die. None of these people can heal, I don't think. Go, Shemaine!
Deep breath in.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Just in case, let's use that so that it can really get us dead.
I can't do this alone.
Yeah, from the trailer. I really like the snowy mountains in it. It's such a beautiful ult in my opinion. A lot of them are, but some of them are more mediocre. Like, I don't find, what's her name? Necrologists isn't very fancy, for example. It's very, very simple, but it's still nice. So I don't really mind it.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
And then I'll have those next time. Oh, I have one now. Yeah, bro, it's majestic. Apple can heal? How does Apple heal?
Drops to the ground.
I don't think I've ever used Apple's healing. I thought he couldn't. I don't think he can. How do I heal as Apple? Do I have to get a certain thing up higher? I thought he heals himself. I need to heal everybody. That's no good.
I am able to see clearly.
Oh shit. Triple Apple attack? Oh no, they're 2 different cards. Shit. The heal is the one on the left, but it heals himself though, so eh. I'll just hopefully take them down before they take me down. That's fine. I think. This is fine. I mean, Apple's got 2 level things, so.
An apple a day
keeps the doctor away. Woo! There we go. Apple's single target attack is a heal at merge 2. Okay, so he heals himself at merge 2. Got it.
Alright, don't worry.
Breath in.
Weightlessness only lasts a second. Affirmative.
Give me a hand.
I mean, I think I'll beat it anyway, so let's just pummel the shit out of it. We'll just focus on a good defense being a good offense. Any merch. Okay, cool. Easy. Oh, heals the lowest HP ally, not himself. Oh, for some reason I don't remember ever reading that he was a healer when I was looking into what characters are healers. It's interesting how I never knew he was. Noises from the stone cellar. It's a good thing we didn't exacerbate the issue. Anyway, we didn't need it. This is fine. I think I can buy more of these though. Wait, is it here? Oh, dang. You need a lot to unlock these. Fuck that. Who values such a rebel but still knows core values, especially when it comes. Yeah! That's kind of the way. That's a good way to put the vibe I'm getting from him into words. I also really want to save up because I actually like super want Tenant's weapon. I really want to save up enough for it if I can. I managed just barely to get the one last time, but I hope I can get this one. You read it and it's eh. I know, but it has Tenant on it. As a Tenant fangirl, I have to collect all the Tenant merch. You must understand. Old house. Crowded by these many people, the old houses seems even shabbier. Old house. The 5 of them sit around a piece of furniture that can barely be used as a table. So this is like an abandoned house, yeah? The awkwardness surrounds them like a naughty bird.
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma. And Miss Bhuwanish.
Please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, this room doesn't belong to me anymore.
So this is where he used to live. I guess he doesn't own it anymore, but he did at one point.
But to my sister Kumar, I wish I could leave the house to you for future use.
So this is where Kumar could live if she hadn't run away with the Manus. He gestures for Kaalaa Baunaa.
But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
This is probably not the best time for a sense of humor. Everyone in the room falls into silence. The coming crisis makes them heavy in mind. Now they must believe it. That's so sad. They sit on the dusted ground. Shemaine magically takes out several ceramic cups from his luggage.
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea. Some locals gave it to me when I went across their village.
Love Darjeeling. I could use some right now. That shit's so tasty. He touches a cup to feel its temperature and passes out the cups one by one. Matilda snatches Kanjira's cup angrily. Just takes it from her. How does it feel to get stolen from?
You're in on it together? You've been lying to me all this time?
No. Didn't they just meet each other? Is there an actual Matilda plushie? That'll be cute. I don't think I've seen it.
You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
She's like, it's fine, you're going back, right? So no, don't be mad. Let's just eat.
My apologies, Miss Sharka.
She's so carefree.
I know this is totally out of the blue.
She meets the kid at the station. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, they were in on it together for sure. Kaalaa Baunaa takes out her files again. She's carefully prepared herself to persuade the others.
And the details are yet to be verified.
Hello, Weeb!
But our valuable time is running out. The last thing we should do is keep on
waiting.
waiting.
And Lavenza. Her gaze sweeps the difficult and obscure data and words.
Kaalaa Baunaa.
Her face suddenly brightens up.
My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and Professor Himani.
Ah, I guess she's well known then.
Huh? You've read my paper?
Yeah, I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there.
Nice!
I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical.
She gesticulates at the papers.
Yes, I'm sure. It's the same name. This part, and this part. I've read them in your paper, but this one on the side? I don't know anything like it.
I love how she sounds so genuinely like enamored right now. She's like so fascinated that she met the person behind it and just wants to learn more and have it clarified. Like the voice acting, it sounds so natural. Like she genuinely met a researcher she looks up to, and I really like how I said earlier, it's just so grounded and down to earth.
Involves the knowledge of Arcana.
Please don't turn around and hate her. Kaalaa Baunaa relaxes a bit.
Anyway, this is good news. No, great news. So what are you doing in Mor Pankh?
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but there are arcanists too.
She sounds so wholesome. She is truly the like random side character of the event that I didn't know I needed, but I would pull for her if I could.
I see.
Bless mommy looking after all of the children here.
What are you going to do now?
Her question contains both confusion and worry.
I know the top priority is to evacuate the villages. But we don't have much time, since the Deepa festival will start in less than 4 days. Besides, things are complicated in this village.
It'd be hard to convince everyone that they need to evacuate in 4 days when they're already going to be skeptical. Yeah, I'm waiting for 1.6 as well. I need Birdman! She frowns at the thought this could be tricky. Too bad she'll disappear come the next storm. Don't remind me! She is human, she's dead, she's toast.
And the rest of them?
I've heard about that on the way here. Most villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say. I tried by starting with those young arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all. The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Miss Bornish.
To be fair though, if somebody was like, a giant rock's gonna fall from the sky and kill us all, I would not believe them either.
We still need to evacuate.
If nothing else, because it does me no good learning that information. If I'm gonna die anyway, I'd rather not know so that I can enjoy up until that point. If there's a possibility to get to somewhere safe, then maybe I'd want to know so I can leave, but otherwise not. I think I'd rather not.
We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
The ice has been broken between them, but their moods have not yet lightened.
Relax. For now,
was he just like blowing bubbles in his drink or something? What the fuck? The tiny detail in the line is so silly. Shemaine raises both of his hands, palms up.
First, let's find my clever evil sister.
Clever evil sister
can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area.
Both. Have someone stay and tell everyone and then go find the evil sister.
It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage.
If she's controlling it, I wonder if she's doing this out of revenge because of how everyone treated her.
But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
So we gotta do something. I thought he was gonna be evil in this event for some reason, but I guess not. Which is more interesting than I thought, so I'm happy. Bushes and weeds grow throughout the yard. Matilda finds a relatively open area, taking out a silver device from her pocket with great caution. Hello, Dan Chattard! Sharta and Kanjira, the two people who are most familiar with the village, have set out to evacuate the villagers. Inside the house, Shemaine and Kaalaa Baunaa are turning the room into a cloud of dust to find any possible clues about Kumar. She's looking under everything. The only quiet place left for Matilda to perform her duty as Foundation investigator is this long deserted yard. She's gonna go look outside for clues.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Welcome.
Welcome!
Arcane skill verification activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
This is such a weird calculator-looking device. The Foundation Game Boy Color. What year was this made?
Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level D.
I love how it even does have like a little pixel drawing over it. That's so cute. Oh, it is turn-based. It's like a turn-based card game. The artwork's really nice, yeah.
Arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far.
More than anything, the story is a visual novel, though.
Quick report.
Accès insuffisant. La description dit. Donc seul un enquêteur.
So she's not able to ask for help. No. I did start playing this game on day 1, yeah.
Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile pour les urgences. Non. Cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie céleste en plus de gâcher ma chance de capturer le manus?
Her hopes were so high that she could prove herself, and now her hopes are just nothing.
La réception est terrible ici. Comment est-ce que je vais entrer en contact avec la fondation?
Sad. You think she'd have some sort of alternate way to reach them, though, if she has to reach them throughout any space and time?
Oh, that doesn't sound like any progress with her.
Or I guess not really. They don't really necessarily time travel in quite that way. It's more like time goes backwards, but doesn't go forwards again. Hello, Conway. Hope you have a good look.
What I have here is only books.
She is speaking French. Yeah.
Books and books. Nothing else.
There's a lot of languages in this game. It's really nice.
Calf feeding and management. Is my sister really an astronomer?
Maybe she studies lots of things.
About anything? Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last 2 pieces of Playasia J on the table. Remember to have them with tea, or it's going to hurt your throat and ruin your beautiful voice.
He is literally just a dad. He's like looking out for his daughter.
Kanjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces with her when she left.
That's just stealing.
I hope that kind human girl will get to the train station safely with those kids.
I don't think she's a human, though, because we know she has arcane skills.
Now, let's take a look at
they meant a woman. That makes more sense.
What are you doing?
My poor brain. He is an absolute Chad. Kaalaa Baunaa carefully parts the stone. An idol emerges from it.
Vishnu?
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying on the ocean of stars.
So one of them would be like a meaning.
According to the materials. Well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-researchers. They mentioned 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left. So she must have taken the other 2. Perhaps it's proof that Kumar abandoned the path of maintaining the balance in the first place.
Didn't this song play during the storm when everyone was eating money and shit? Or it played in some part of the end of chapter 2, I think. Because I'm getting very sad hearing this song.
That mural there. She said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've
The
recited
storm
that
must be
story
close
at
in
least
this
20
event
times.
as well.
But the part on the mural, to be honest, it
Similar
feels
but not
so
the same?
out-of-place
Okay.
to me. It was more like foisted into those well-known myths. Like, a pair of ox horns on a horse's head.
just something that's similar but wrong. The comparison brings a smile to Kaalaa Bauna's face, but she shakes her head. Yeah, eating money! I don't think I can possibly explain that. You would have to see it. There's a VOD if you want to see me play Chapter 2, or you should play yourself. Chapter 2 is a time.
An unusual metaphor. But actually, it plays a significant part in connecting all the mythologies.
It's cute seeing her smile.
These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other.
So she just wants to prove that. She sighs. Chapter 3 was batshit and sad, but I think Chapter 2 was still the saddest for me yet. I'm excited for 4. I want to start playing Chapter 4 after I finish the event, so probably at the end of next week or something like that. Probably Saturday next week we'll start Chapter 4. And this is a very sad sentence, because I think this goes back a lot to Tooth Fairy's event as well, where she had paired up with the pharmaceutical developer who just took advantage of her and was basically using her to slap a label on something and then sell it to people knowing that it was causing them severe harm just because they wanted money. It's like the time she finally thought humans and Arcanists could get along, they were just using her. And it's so sad. Sensing Shamin's confusion, Kaalaa Baunaa pauses to reorganize her language? Or, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Rephrase
not easy
it.
to explain it through. But in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation.
Interesting. I wonder if this is based on, like, a real thing people do.
It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor.
Yeah, Tooth Fairy's side quest stories were really, really good. I recommend looking up a VOD if you can. It was an incredible story. I cried a lot. You get to learn about, like, why she started collecting teeth and stuff, and, like, where some of her early ones came from, and it's really sad! She raises her hand, showing the Vishnu idol to them.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world, can be located as long as it is included in mythology. That's how we located that star. Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
So basically they use that type of meditation to, like, connect with and get knowledge of things that humans can't yet observe. But humans don't acknowledge it because they can't observe it themselves. I'm really curious for some main side quest as well. I'm gonna try to hold off on playing that one until I play the main story this time. I think I can do it. I think I'll have time.
I'm surprised. For all this time, she has never given up.
A real thing in meditation minus the magic part? That's what I mean! Like, if the magic part is, like, taken from a real thing otherwise. I think that's pretty cool.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just...
Kaalaa Baunaa frowns.
Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But it's limited inside there.
So basically, it's kind of like a space, kind of like controlling dreams. You can do anything, but under normal circumstances, it would be limited inside the realm. It would never affect reality. But somehow, what she's doing is affecting reality.
Remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality.
Although they always reflect it.
It's impossible to bring anything into the realm. Not to mention taking anything out. But the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible.
And someone was able to make them move. Maybe by interacting with like
she's gone much
the
further
idols
than I do.
in the realm.
She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus' help?
I mean, it kind of proves the Manus was involved, doesn't it?
She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
If it's not an illusion, they must have found a way to help her do weird stuff. I mean, the stuff they did with Druvis was pretty wild. Shemaine goes to the book pile on the other side of the room and casually opens the underground survival guide on top.
We never hung out much. How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe? Or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. Those are the same glasses you have on your belt.
The glasses that I guess she would have either left with Kaalaa, or Kaalaa would have like taken them after she disappeared.
At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, it's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know.
So she's not a real sibling. It's kind of like he took her in as if she was a sibling. Okay.
But only after we parted did my father tell me.
Never mind.
The daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
So the real problem here is that her parents are terrible people. And because her parents are absolutely terrible people that raised him properly and then just like abandoned the shit out of her, she's rebelling against her parents and gonna blow up the whole town. Got it. That's a lot.
Back then, I couldn't find her in the institution. I was all alone for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules.
No kidding. You'd hear what would happen to your sister and you'd be like, yeah, I don't need this family.
It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course.
Let's turn Arcana's parents or something.
I paid my price for
I don't
breaking
think I've
away.
heard much about Arcana's parents other than a bit about Mesmer's. Which was something. He raises the rough prosthesis and stops turning the pages.
But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
Because she would have been defined as a failure her whole life and tossed away. He gently takes out a photo from the book. So that must be the two of them.
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories. And swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a star.
So have her whole family, whoever's around, come back. So basically, she wanted to invite him so he'd come and die with the rest of the family. Man. That is heavy.
That's a solemn ending. Pity the ones she hates are all gone now.
I guess they've all already died then. Kaalaa Baunaa takes the photo from him.
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason.
So I guess they're not on good terms. I thought maybe she just didn't like to listen to Kumar because Kumar was like too demanding, but I guess it's more than that. If Kumar wants her to like die or to challenge, just to see if she can solve it.
We didn't get along well after we left the university.
Kaalaa Baunaa touches the girl in the photo with her fingertip.
Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner.
I'm I wonder, that makes it sound kind of like they were dating.
Studying camp is full of humans without her.
What kind of partners were they? The opening cutscene made it seem kind of like they were dating too. Is that this event's Yuri? Every event's just gonna have Yuri. If an event doesn't, now I'm gonna be sad. The small idol in her palm is a bit cool to the touch.
But then my mind was changed.
Roommates? Or Sailor Moon style cousins. Her voice lowers.
I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the man as Vindicte if Hermione's words were all I heard.
So I guess there's more to it that made her connect them.
But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
Oh shit.
You mean...
So she knows more about her and the Manus.
I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed.
So maybe she was actually on good terms with her until then. And after contacting the Manus, she just slowly went mad. And that's when Kaalaa was deciding, like, hey, I cannot interact with this anymore.
Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her.
And she stole all the research? Dang.
I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science.
I guess they leave more signs than... The science ones would just feel like natural, like normal, what people are used to seeing. They wouldn't necessarily take it as a sign.
This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation.
So she kind of saw something coming, but didn't realize it'd be quite so mortality related.
Up on the opposite sides.
This is sad.
Can there be any?
This is like the worst friend fallout I've ever seen.
For now, we can't find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
Okay, well then at least she should have some good knowledge to get on this as well.
Genius you are, Matilda!
What did Matilda figure out?
Running and jumping around with hot tea. I sure know the fun within.
Actually, I really think you should not run and jump with hot tea based on my experiences doing that.
With the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful.
Yeah, with the benefit of hindsight.
By the tea.
This man has experienced things I have experienced.
No, it's the spice. The spice in the tea.
What? Does she
More
just
spice
like it
to
that much? You can burn yourself. Oh yeah. Oh, I burned myself so bad.
Looks like you were very used to them in tea.
Exactly. Tea spices.
Matilda pats herself on the chest proudly. What about them?
Now it's time for Matilda to show you her best shot.
What is even happening? What is she doing? Oh! She probably uses spices in her fortune telling. Okay. The same ones that she needs. Kaalaa Baunaa picks up a transparent blue crystal to look at it.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of Arcanum.
So she's been mostly living like a human then.
Any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended.
I know she's been spending a lot of time trying to find human evidence for like what she discovers using arcane skill.
With the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes. Like that.
I love her serious mode voice.
Now, think of Kumar in your head.
And it'll show us where she is and what she's doing. Dang. Glasses?
Odd.
It's not showing anything other than the glasses. The train station?
What is this? Is that the train station?
Oh my god, they do kind of look like the emoji sunglasses. Instead of showing the sign as usual, the fog in the orb grows unexpectedly. It surges and gathers into a mass of black slime. The Manus is interfering! Shit! I'm surprised this is a side event that'll disappear. This feels almost like a real chapter. Holy shit. This is really going at it. This is like 2 movies in one. Matilda snaps open her eyes.
The Manus already reached Mor Pankh?
Oh shit, they got there first. I'm gonna get the absolute jam. That is the Manus' song. To be continued. Okay, I have a quick question. Should I stop before or after 8? Because I think I'm gonna take a break right now anyway, real quick. But I don't know if we should come back and do 7 and 8 or come back and just do 7. I guess it might be more familiar when I get there, so we'll see when I get there. I'll take a few minutes again for a break, and then I'll be back, and then I'll keep going until we finish for today. So, you get the next map, you can farm it for currency. Yeah, I do want to get the next one regardless, so we're gonna do that. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. Also, Lemur and Kelly, I'll be back. Did that get the wandering minstrel vibes? Thank you. Just in time. Okay, all I have to do is stay fucking alive. I am near the thing, that is that. Shit, it's me! I don't remember where to go! Fuck! Wait, that's it! It's just pattern in the ground, but like, just in case. I think it's just pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? I love the flame chocobo. They should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! What? A drop. I almost dropped my cookie down my bra. But instead it bounced off my boob and onto the plate again.
It was quite impressive. I watched it.
It's fine. Now I can still eat it. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white. Kindred severed, never where. guessed it. Boxer butts! See? I feel like that alone is a decent reason to buy it, isn't it? Are you a pamphlet? It's the pamphlet outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though. I don't know. He's taller than me. Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like flame of Rekka! Wait, oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch. Ooh, there you go. Fuck! I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person. I put a command, put exclamation point collab, and it'll bring up a link.
Oh, I just realized we both do that thing too.
Oh shit!
We both do that. That's gonna be like
just gonna be
half
a lot
of the audio today.
Just the entire, I wonder if that's like a voice actor thing. Because I noticed a number of
I've noticed it
other
with a lot
voice
of
acting VTubers did like the same thing.
Oh
shit, not again! Challenge impossible. Okay, we're back. Let's go into chapter, well, not chapter, I guess node. I think 7 is the first one you can replay in this one, isn't it? Yeah. So we can get 7 and 8 out of the way. Maybe 8 out of the way, or maybe we'll stop before 8. I don't know. Alright, let me just do something real quick first. And then we can see what we're gonna do. Let me retweet. Just check one thing. Okay, we're good. Let's jump into 7, and then we'll see if we're gonna keep going one more or not. Probably depends how good of a breaking point it is. The silver bangle. Yeah. This is a really in-depth event. Hot damn. There's already been so much. They sound so bored, like they do not believe her. If it's possible, getting to the end of 8 would be the best cliffhanger. I think it'd be definitely possible. It's muted. Shit. There.
No, wait. Where's Sharjah? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
No.
I saw her. Went to the other side of the village.
In other words, she doesn't believe her at all. And she just left. To go do other stuff.
Over there? I remember that's...
Oh, no, I know. She would have gone there for a reason. She would have believed the others, I think.
Sir, please trust me.
It must be someone really stubborn. She wobbles her head while begging with sincerity.
You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
Because we met the other people. It's not just her lying again. There's the faceless NPCs that I'm used to. No eyes. It's the no eye generic NPC that's used for multiple characters. He bends over to place the candle before the stairs, lining it up neatly with the other candles.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those unorthodox stuff from you.
Oh no. They won't believe her because she's an arcanist?
No, those human books.
Oh, the other way around! Because she's interested in human culture, they won't listen to her. That's so... This is literally everything but from the other ones, but in reverse! His eyebrows furrow and his face grows red with anger.
You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself.
No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
God, it's just... Sharjah is human? Oh. I thought this was a village full of just arcanists. So that's why I assumed she was an arcanist. Because I thought this was only arcanists, and that's why, they were all kind of like, I guess, looking after each other, it seemed. Yes, but she's volunteering. Okay, so she's a human that volunteered to help them, and they don't want to, like, interact with her at all. And he sounds like he's tried to humor her in the past to be polite, but he's just done. Okay, so basically the few humans have no respect. So unfortunately, no one's gonna believe her, but they're also not gonna believe Kanjira. So, no one's gonna leave.
कृपया मेरी बात मानिए. ये आपात स्थिति है. पूरी बात समझने का वक्त नहीं है. बस इतना समझा लीजिए कि ये सारा गांव उल्कापन से तहस-नहस हो जाएगा. आप और आपके परिवार को तुरंत यहाँ से चले जाना चाहिए.
बस बहुत हो चुकी ये बातें. हम जान गए हैं तुम्हारी योजना.
And he just thinks that she's trying to trick him into leaving.
कभी नहीं.
That's so sad. Also, hello, Pinky Fox
नहीं
One.
पिताजी, आप जानते हैं कि शर्जा हमेशा. मैं इससे बात कर रहा हूँ. चलो जाओ, वरना.
I thought he slapped her. I guess he just picked up a broom to fight her with. Snatched the broom from next door. No one pays attention to the running steps coming from afar.
Bunji, stop him!
Oh, she just sicked a snake after an old man? Damn, that's kind of harsh. His voice is quite good too. He literally sounds like the angriest old man.
Kanjira.
क्या?
Hello, Moving Castle.
सहायता करूं? तुम्हारी एहसान फरामोश बुढ़े?
Damn. She really told him off. Kanjira squeezes in between them and confronts the old villager like an upright snake ready to attack. I guess they don't like her either though because she associates with humans and causes a lot of trouble.
तुम्हारी सहायता करी है और जिना को ना जाने कितनी बातें सिखाई है. तुम लोगों ने सिर्फ उसके साथ बुरा बर्ताव किया है. बस बातें करते रहते हो arcanist और इंसानों के बारे में.
And Kanjira doesn't really care if people are arcanist or human. She just kind of wants to get along with whoever.
रहो यहीं अगर रहना है तो. शर्जात तुम सबको बचाने की कोशिश कर रही है, पर कोई सुनना नहीं चाहता. गिरने दो उल्का पिंड को ताकि तुम सब कुचल जाओ उसके नीचे.
No, she's just like, okay, die then. Wow, she just fully gave up on this old man.
चलो.
मुझे माफ कर दो. ये तो.
She's still trying to apologize. That's so sad. She just wants to be polite. Without saying another word, Kanjira seizes Sherza's arm and drags her away. Man.
Kanjira,
I guess now we have to stop it.
It hurts.
Because we can't just let everyone die, but we can't get them to evacuate either. Kanjira makes a sudden stop. Her chest is pumping up and down out of anger.
They is always mean to you and bullying you. Why you must look for trouble?
Because I don't want them to die?
Kanjira.
After all the things you do for them, how can they treat you like that? Just leave them alone. Come with me. I still have your spot on my caravan.
She doesn't like seeing her treated like that because, you know, Miss Sherza does look out for her quite a bit. It's probably... That's why she was so disappointed in her, because she probably treats her almost like a daughter.
The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
But she's not gonna leave. She's gonna refuse. Because she's not gonna want to leave without everyone else.
Kanjira, take a deep breath and listen to me.
She's gonna want to stay and try to protect everyone. Sherza becomes conscious of her students' emotions. She bends down to the level of Kanjira's eyes, shaking her arms to reassure her.
I know you said all those things to them.
This song is gonna make me cry.
And I appreciate that.
She's like, but I still need to look after them.
But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me, just stand by and watch them head to death.
Yeah. So she wouldn't be able to live with herself. Sharda chooses her words carefully, as patient as she used to be in every English class.
Even if I'm doing this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them?
Yeah, big respect to her indeed. She's standing behind her own morals. She doesn't want to just like abandon people just because they were rude to her. That's sad.
Volunteering to help you, and in your opinion, risking my life to save them, they're all out of my own will. Hatred doesn't end itself, Kanjira. It has to be ended by someone.
She's literally willing to sacrifice herself for them. Kanjira stares at her teacher's face in confusion. Slowly, she lowers her eyes and looks down at her feet. I guess she might have taught her English then? Or like more like is still teaching her? Because if she's a teacher, she doesn't seem to be an actual school teacher, and I can't think of anything else she would have taught like random kids.
I don't understand. Do we mean nothing to you?
How come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
Aww.
This is not the first time you prefer they over we. You always put they first when there's a problem.
Hello, Hazmatrap. I feel like I don't know enough about the situation to comment on that part, but I mean... It's rough. She knows well that Shirja should not be blamed for this. But this does not relieve her of the bitterness. She more wants to side with everyone. But they're against each other.
Kanjira.
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now.
She's
if I
crying.
I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajay is the same.
So she just wishes that she was born human. They have no time for this. Kanjira struggles to choke back the tears. But she's overwhelmed by the fear of losing Sherja.
Kanjira, don't cry, Kanjira.
Like, it's kind of hard not to when everyone's gonna die.
So you've been thinking, oh, little one, you're just like us. We are your family.
She is! She's basically the adoptive mom!
No! You don't understand, Miss Sharja. Enough talk. Maybe I don't understand any of your lectures, but you can't stay here.
Okay, so it'd be lectures on something else then. I wonder, what does she teach?
I'm sorry, Kanjira.
Sherja has never found it so difficult to refuse someone.
I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Kanjira. I can't.
I feel like that's why she should maybe put them aside and just run though. Because there's no sense just dying with them if everyone's gonna die. Kanjira feels her stomach churning due to the bitterness, urging her to act on impulse.
You is not listening to me at all. Fine, be a savior and go. We leave here on our own.
But what else can she do? It doesn't make any sense for her to also stay behind and just die, you know?
Kanjira!
Sherja's hand only lands on empty air. Kanjira runs away and disappears from her sight. This? No! She leans on the steering wheel, sobbing. My heart is in so much pain. What a miserable note. This is such a miserable note. The caravan stops at the train station, which seems out of place in this small village.
Ajar! Sinha ji? कहाँ है सब? इतना सन्नाटा
I wonder if everyone's already gone.
पहर को तो बहुत भीड़ थी.
Oh no.
ये
Is that the storm?
ये तो
Or is it Maniscoo? What's Maniscoo? Damn, did they really just like kill everyone at the train station? That's great. That's great.
इतना सारा.
I guess it's blood. Shit. The terrifying masked monsters are staggering among the stone pillars in the train station. Everyone's gone. Not in the way I thought, though. I thought maybe they hopped on a train. Whoops.
Oh, boss. इधर. यहाँ सुरक्षित है. यहाँ आ जाओ.
I guess they weren't out fast enough. A smart head pokes out from behind the pillar. Trains might be delayed. Or did the trains get turned to goo as well? She quickly sneaks through the station on tiptoe without being noticed. I guess her stealth would come in handy in this situation.
शुक्र है तुम ठीक हो. क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं. कुछ भयानक से लोग अचानक आ गए. उन्होंने चेहरों पे मखौटे लगा रखे थे. वहाँ उस प्लेटफॉर्म पर कुछ और लोग हैं. पता नहीं कहाँ से आ टपके और यात्रियों पर बिना मतलब के हमला करने लगे.
Damn. Azar seems to be thinking of something. He can't help but shiver.
शुक्र है कि सारी यात्री यहाँ से जा चुके थे. मिस्टर जाग की वजह से बच
So at least most of the villagers managed to get out before they showed up. That's good.
हम पीछे रह के तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रहे थे. तुम अकेले आए हो, मिस्टर जाग.
She is not coming, unfortunately. She has given up.
शान, वो लोग आ रहे हैं.
Oh, they're coming, all right. As he shrinks in fear, something drops out of his pocket. Silver? A silver bracelet bounces briskly on the floor. Oh, don't make so much noise, they'll find us! The slight noise is thundering in the quiet station.
सही में इन सब चीजों की तुम्हें
Him just stealing on the way out when everyone's gonna die. Oh yeah, they definitely found us. F indeed. Run! There's so many.
Boss!
Like how he just calls her boss. A sharp wound grazes Kanjira's shoulder, leaving a deep wound. I wonder if the snake has any arcane powers or if it just communicates with her. Because it has the same mark on his forehead. Okay, maybe it's different marks actually. Another rune flashes across her ankle. Kanjira loses her balance and falls to the ground. Here we have Matilda to the rescue! As Kanjira looks up, the first thing that comes to her tearful, blurry sight is a head with milky blonde hair. She's so cute.
So glad I was in time.
There are people over here. Let's take her first.
It looks like they're trying to help evacuate the people as well.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place. It's close to here. Come, take them this way.
Guess we're not leaving on a train then. We're just gonna find somewhere to hide for now, or we'll just die immediately instead of with the meteorite.
Less than elegant mugs. Matilda won't even sweat bringing you down. Make the peace
I love how she's taunting the Manus Vindicte. Why, Matilda? I feel like that's a very bad idea.
The puppy wishes to come
Alright,
along.
here we go. First grinding level. Bum, bum, bum. I like this Manus design. This one with like the giant head that looks like a bicycle seat. I also like the bone cello.
Intriguing, isn't it?
The Manus always gives such cool weapons.
Just like real diamonds.
Cast debuff type incantations. Too bad I don't have any. Good thing I don't need to use the bonus card. Because I don't have anything that'll give me a debuff right now. I think I can get debuffs in Matilda, but that's too much effort. Well, I can just kill them. I think I still get the replay even if I don't do it, so...
The puppy...
They are musicians after all, true. They have the banger songs that come on every time they're there. Hello, Kulizap! I like the ones where it's just one round and like new enemies keep popping in like this. It's good.
Glad to be of
It's a
service,
playstyle I personally prefer.
Intriguing.
That's the major downside
Just
of the
like
gimmick.
real
You can be ignored if you're over leveled. Yeah. I feel like on the harder difficulties though, like challenge mode and stuff, it'll be a little more relevant. But I don't really need it right now. Matilda's not over leveled by much. She's not Insight 2 for me. But the others are. So, because of the others, I'm probably still gonna be really powerful.
The puppy agreed with your...
And that's fine. There, I have one debuff. Amazing. I will never get over Pickle's ult. It's just so cute seeing the puppy run up the stairs. Hello, Dilly Bite. Man, I really wasted that double one. That's okay. Can't believe you need Insight 3 characters now. What point are you at for you needing them? Is it the event? Or is it Chapter 4? Because I think you can complete Chapter 5 with Insight 2. It could be your strategy that's the issue. If you're having trouble. Neither? Then where do you need them? Or is it just that you're saving up for them? There was an insight higher than 2? Yeah, there is. Oh, you just didn't know that you will need them. I got it. Yeah, 2 isn't too bad to grind to. But I'm going to admit it's pretty painful trying to grind to 3. Insight 3 is for Limbo. I still don't really know what those are. Is that like a game mode that I haven't unlocked? Or is it just challenge stuff and events that get better prizes?
Now, to divide the spoils.
I don't think I know
Or
what
should
those
I
are.
say,
Unless like in
reasonable
some
reallocation
sleepy
of the
thingy.
profits?
Like later on ones? Only 5 stars and not get access to Insight 3. Yeah, that's why I'm trying. That's why I tried to like unget attached to Pavia because I can't make him Insight 3. Hello, Andre Blue Boy. As soon as I realized I can't have Pavia carry me the whole time, I tried to not care about Pavia anymore. Udo's challenge bosses for the heck of it, and additional free stuff, including a costume. Okay. I wonder what they get for, free stuff. Free costumes. I don't... It might be an upcoming costume. I don't think I've ever seen a costume with it before. Beat all artificial somnambulism levels to unlock Limbo? Oh, okay. I am not able to. I think I got stuck partway through. I was too weak. Eventually we'll get there. Drown in tears. Let's just go into 8, because that feels like a weird cliffhanger. We'll play 8. The free Udo costume for the event was Eagles! That's where Eagles' costume was! I was confused how I never saw it. Okay, I understand. So I should focus. I've been ignoring the artificial somnambulism. Just because I felt it didn't matter, but I think I was very wrong and I think it matters and maybe I should play it. Whoops.
Huh? Are you questioning my skill? I was always, for most of the time, the
What do you
best
mean for
student
most
in
of the
first
time,
class.
Matilda?
There,
What do you mean for most of the time?
Well, not bad.
Hey, I'm not done with your stealing.
Matilda pats her on the wound to show her discontent. Ow, that would hurt.
Hey! I already apologize.
Slick.
Ignore artificial too. I feel like I should try to beat it though. Once I get like 3 of them maybe to insight 2 level 50. I should give it another try. I think who was it that I'm trying to get right now? I'm trying to farm some materials to get Jessica to insight 3 and possibly Tennant because the 2 of them I don't need crafting. Matilda turns her eyes towards the 2 people standing under the tree.
I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the train station.
It's amazing that if we went to a house right next to the train station, there's no manas here. How are we safe? We should have maybe gone a bit further, I think. As long as you have enough characters to rotate out, you can probably finish up to Limbo 4. Maybe I have Limbo unlocked? Question mark? Is that just the one where it's like artificial somnambulism, but some of the characters disappear? Or is that different? Because I did get to a level where some of them disappear, but I didn't notice it was called Limbo, so maybe it's still different. A massive sacred fig stands in the middle of the yard. It looks a lot older than it was in the photo, and it's become leafless, like a skeleton. So this is the family one.
Old buddy, I'm surprised that you're still here.
Aww. I kind of do that too. I get really attached to trees near my place. I get really happy when I see they still exist. His rough hands land on the equally rough bark. The tree responds with nearly imperceptible cracks. All characters disappear in Limbo upon victory? Oh. Basic artificial doesn't refresh, but Limbo does. Okay. I think it's a little bit different than what I'm thinking of then, maybe. Also, have a good dinner, Josh!
We have settled everyone so far. I didn't expect so many Menace members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
It's because they're all, like, manipulated. She's still haunted by the battle.
And since we meet them here, it means...
Kumar did cooperate with the menace.
She must have, yeah.
Shoot.
I guess part 2 is gonna be destroy Kumar the event. If you can beat Mothman, then you can beat artificial somnambulism. I can't beat Mothman. Can't. I lost so many times to Mothman.
The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it, and that gave us away.
That's how she knew we were gonna try to get everyone out.
But what in the world is her purpose? Did she think I would stop her? So she deployed these things to slaughter the village.
So in case she couldn't get the meteor to do it, she decided to send the Manus to kill them instead. Damn.
Does revenge matter that much to her?
Mothman is tough but possible with strategy. I don't have good strategy. That's my problem, my dudes. I just die every time. I've tried. What are the units that you managed to beat it with? I'm just curious as to like what other strategies people use, because I know there's still some RNG with what cards you have available too. Hit it till it dies, but I die first. Kaalaa Baunaa feels everything is so absurd. I have heard X is really good. I don't have X, unfortunately. I might have a better chance when I get X.
I trusted her.
I do have a balloon
never
party.
believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
She never thought she'd stoop that low. You beat it with I2 level 30-40 units? Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. So I probably could beat it. I don't have the strategy. My poison team should theoretically be okay, except they're not. They've died so many times. They've just died so many times. I wonder if, like, maybe Sotheby and Jessica and Click would help. Because, can Click help decrease Moxie, I believe? Beating each limbo stage gets you 100 clear drops. That's pretty nice, though. That would be a lot better for grinding for pulls. Vishnu's idol feels particularly hard in Kaalaa Bauna's soft palm. I don't have A-Night or X, to be honest.
My trust in her is nothing but a joke.
I don't have Lilia either, so I can't use that team either, unfortunately.
Hatred changes people.
Sad. Also not have Horopedia. Shemaine shakes his head.
It's not a choice, Kaalaa Baunaa. You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. You trust someone because they're trustworthy, but you never need a reason to hate.
It's bringing lots of DPS. Maybe I'd be better off than having like double DPS if I went with like Regulus. And well, I tried Regulus, Pickles, and Tooth Fairy. That didn't go well, but I wonder at Regulus, Tooth Fairy, and oh my god, what's her name? No, maybe even Regulus, Sotheby, and Jessica. Because then I can have Jessica going hard with the poison on alternate turns to Regulus. Stop using your healer in your team just to rush the boss to 0 before I died. Understandable, I just keep dying. I feel like Sotheby might be better than Tooth Fairy though, because Sotheby's ult can heal as well.
Let your guard down.
And the dodge, yeah!
The toxic idea will sneak into your mind.
Save it for when I need it instead of just when I want it.
It will burn your mind and sanity until you become an animal living for revenge. Even forget your own name.
That's a good way to write it.
Oh, don't look at me like that. It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then.
He is not sugarcoating this.
What I said was based on my real-life experience. I was way more outrageous than her. I mean, we were all young once, right?
Kaalaa Baunaa shakes her head and sighs.
No matter what, she's already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
Damn. Can't stop someone if you can't even find them. I can't believe this is halfway through the event. This is an intense one. While Kaalaa Baunaa and Shemaine are talking quietly, the other corner of the yard, a heated quarrel is taking place between the girls. I love how all the stream avatars are just like grouping.
Think about it. The painkiller won't last long. There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot.
She wants to drive like that? She's gonna get everyone killed. As soon as Kanjira stands up, Matilda pushes her back to the seat. Yeah, no.
But Shaja's still out there. She can't use any arcane skills. If she's found by the masked monster...
That's true, but you'll die first on the way there.
Right on this. I can't just let you...
Matilda's turn to learn how to drive? That would be funny.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected.
She's finally able to get through?
It just activates itself? Huh?
So she's not allowed to activate it, but it can activate itself.
Arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction. Manus Vindicte. Margin of error.
Nice! So finally some emergency support's gonna be on the way. I love how they didn't trust her own judgment. That was so terrible. They would have been able to get her help so much sooner.
Does it mean we can ask the Foundation for backup now?
Hopefully. Yeah, a bit late for that. The Foundation, you know, it's trying.
We finally got in touch with the Foundation!
Yeah? That's good news.
Is it
But
though?
the Manus is still wandering out there.
I don't trust them as much as I don't trust the Manus, so I don't know, man.
Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch.
Kaalaa Baunaa looks down at the glasses. Her finger gently swipes across the broken temple.
There is another way.
She speaks up, though hesitantly, after the long silence.
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too.
Change the planets. Or stars, or the celestial body, I guess, the undefined one. To make sure the meteorite doesn't hit.
I can find traces of her if I enter the realm.
And she can track her down and stop her.
Because I also mastered meditation skills.
Because she's basically her, she's learned all of her skills. So in theory, she should be able to use those against her to stop her. Kaalaa Baunaa's eyes fix on a stone. She's lost in her thoughts.
Yes, that's right. I know the path inside.
Nice!
What do I need? Yes, water. Enough water to soak me in.
Just run the bath. It's time for a bath. We need an onsen stat! Her eyes can't help but move to the large ceramic vat in the corner. Her kit's really fun. I only tested her out during the event really briefly, and I think I was pretty sick, so I never got to test her out properly. Yeah, the water trailer and the water scene in the trailer looked really beautiful.
Now hold on. Please wait.
Shemaine waves his hand in front of the researcher, who's already carried away by some emotion.
If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place?
It must not be that easy then. But she doesn't have a lot of other options. Or she's scared to see her.
Am I right?
Maybe she doesn't want to see her.
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences, perhaps.
He gives her a gentle wave of his hand.
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters.
Damn.
The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to Mor Pankh, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm.
So that's also a trap. She's trying to kill everyone else in Mor Pankh and to kill him. Or to kill her, sorry. To kill Kaalaa in the realm. Maybe trap her there even.
Trap.
Yeah.
To keep you stuck inside the realm.
100% sounds like it is. Or it's a test. She did all of this on purpose for her to learn some sort of thing.
You are right. It is a risky move. With the other two idols as her anchors, she's the true dominator of the realm now.
But she only has one.
I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But
sounds like they're setting themselves up for a loss. Kaalaa Baunaa looks up at him. You just got her in 20 pulls? Nice!
Do we?
Now we are talking. You seem ready. But...
He shakes his head with slight disapproval.
Whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
I like how I said that line kind of darkly. Like much more of a serious tone, not the playful tone he's been using.
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap. This happens to all kinds of animals. When the animal realizes
It is cornered. Its mind will be in the muddle.
It's like when you often see people get caught up in a lie, right? It's kind of the same thing. Once you get caught up in a lie, you panic and you start tripping and showing your two colors and like failing a bunch of other things because you're already so frazzled that you're just panicking and you don't really know what you're doing anymore. Same situation, I guess, if you're a prey caught in the hunter's gaze and you realize it.
It can't think of anything else. But at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will take the gamble of escaping from its last way out, which is also going to be the entrance of the trap.
Because the hunters will lure them where they want them to go.
Trust me.
He seems unusually serious.
I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
But the bridge could be cut at one side. He stares at his face for a long time. Eventually, she shakes her head.
The man's followers are still wandering about, and some villagers haven't been moved to safer locations. But sometimes, we must take the risky path to get out of the dreadful situation. Even the...
I thought the line was done, whoops. Even though it's full of traps. Okay, makes sense. She's really brave, though. You have to commend her how she's able to keep her cool in such a situation. He notices her fingers clutch and loosen repeatedly out of anxiety. There, I guess that's how she's showing her nerves. She's trying so hard to hide it, but you can see her little, like, the house coming out in, like, subconscious ways.
If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long. I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since she left me. I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe. However, despite all the efforts, deep down I know better than anyone else, it's useless. I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But
now it's like she's trying to slowly make sense and clear everything that she knew.
But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance.
But it's the only chance. And sometimes you have to.
But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity to pass up.
Why do I feel danger vibes? Now we're probably gonna have to rescue her somehow. Shemaine meets her gaze squarely. Then he blinks. He scratches his head, feeling a bit powerless.
Okay, fine. If you insist on doing this, I will not stop you.
I think he does understand where she's coming from, though.
We all have
and
our
knows that she
lessons
has
to learn. And you are right. We don't have any better options.
That too. There's
What is
literally
it
no
they
choice.
say? No risk, no feast?
Sometimes you have to pick the bad option because it's the only option.
But please
This is
keep this in
totally
mind.
safe. F to
No matter
doubt,
what
man.
happens, your safety will
F
always
to
be
just
the
die,
top
I guess.
priority. We cannot bear
Not
to
even
lose
X, just
someone
skip
who is
right to the
capable
F.
of putting this to an end.
I will.
Kaala's eyes are so pretty. I love how they drew her like eyelashes and eyeliner. All right, are you guys ready for 110 pull? We're gonna have it's stargazing today is now active. So I guess that's another one. What is this? Vedic astrology rules find benefits from stargazing today. Change the benefit position on the astrolabe to increase the progress of astrology. The first 10 adjustments will give you rewards. Okay, how do I adjust it? To complete the astrology progression to form astrology and get the final reward. Okay, so it's like a reward thing where I can just keep claiming it. Oh, no. Wait, is that a battle that I should do now? Is it one you can only do once a day? Is this like... It unlocks a wilderness thing? Move planets 10 times, get some rewards? Okay, let's try it once then. Once a day. Oh, okay. So it's like a battle thing that's once a day and the levels are locked. Cast any ultimate 3 times. Okay. So I have to grind ultimates. Got it. Carbuncle will join this fight. Long press to check the details. I get to use a Carbuncle! The funny mob is usually the strongest on your team. Yeah, it kind of looks pretty strong. 100% reality damage, and it will help with stacks. Also, grants other allies 1 Moxie. This one grants himself Moxie. Okay. Which is the one that gives, other allies. Okay. If the target is in stats down. So first we gotta debuff them then, yeah? Who's gonna be forever alone in 9 days? Hello, top 10 enemy betrayals! I mean, it's 9 days, you never know. I'm not gonna be alone. I got my dating sims. I debuff first. And then throw that. I'll try to combine Matildas and use Shanine's. Why is the Carbuncle all blue with the golden bars? Listen, he's just a fancy boy, okay? He's just a fancy boy. He's just doing his best. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. It's like this many enemies to get it like that. Bam. Getting that Moxie right up there. Poor Matilda has nothing. No Moxie. Let's see. Oh, right now we just need to get 2 more and we're good.
Breath in.
Well, not 2 more. I need to get Matilda 2 more, and then she can do 1 more. My poor brain is like broken from trying to figure out this level 1 battle. 2 lots already, yeah! And I still have 3 enemies popping up. The question is, will I die? I think I might die. This is fine!
I am able to see clearly.
There we go. Now I have some like better combos stacked up and ready to go as well. Meow! And that should help me kill shit before it kills me. In theory! Watch me lose. This is gonna be so pathetic. Versatile one makes the Moxie go up, right? Meditator's Realm at the end of every round gains Moxie. I think I want to use it next turn. Because if I use this first, then I can get his Moxie back up slowly. Which would I think be more useful.
Everyone.
They can get the fragile debuff. Yeah! That definitely makes it a lot easier. And I think there's only 1 more after these ones that's gonna show up. As long as I don't die! Oh, that was a... Matilda, you're looking a little weak there, buddy.
Alright.
Yikes!
Breath in.
Okay, good. I can use that after that. A slight yabbit. Hold on. Slight yabbit. Bam. 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 Wait. Okay. Bam. Bam. Shit. That is what I want, actually. Yeah, I'll use the versatile next turn.
Alright. Breath in.
Just use it because you're an instant kill next turn. I mean, I don't think the level is quite high enough for an instant
Give me a
kill.
hand, friends.
That's okay.
I can't do this alone.
Yeah, the brain is just fried. The brain is trying its best to brain. Use it or you lose it. I said I was gonna use it next turn. Wait, do you have to use it on that turn? No, it's still here. Now I have 2 of them. Ooh. Oh, that one. I thought I did use that one. Shit. When I reorganized the cards, I forgot to use it. Guys, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I did undo my turn, and I forgot that I undid my turn. Anyway, now we have it, and this is fine. This is fine. There's just one enemy. How bad can it be? Use it again. And then let's see.
Great decision.
Bam! Bam! Oh, it's a maniac! You came just in time to see my big brain. Yeah, my brain is doing such a good job, you know? Anyway, it's fine, I won.
Not bad for a stretch.
Yeah, it's not bad, right, chat? Right, chat? I didn't do bad, right, chat? This is fine. This is fine. 2 more things, and then we're gonna end this stream and set up another one for later. Oh. Can you do them more than once a day? Or no, I guess I confirm angle. I just got the turn available, and then I got the... You get a lot of Sherpadanti from this! Hello! And then I guess you can do more in a day? Oh no, 1 a day. Okay, I wish I'd been doing this sooner. Shit. Oh well. Okay. So, we're gonna pull, and then, after that, I do want to try beating Mothman one more time. If you guys want to watch me be brave and try to fight Mothman. I can move. What do you mean move the 3 planets I got? Is there more moving I can do? Because it was still lighting up, I thought. Oh, I can move each one? Okay. Bam. Yay! Ooh, there's good rewards here. This is left arrow. Bam! Nice! You get decent items from that. Sweet. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Every day I'll have to remember to do that. Alright! Tenfold and Mothman! I really want Medicine Pocket, but I cannot justify this non-limited bidder. Is Medicine Pocket a vet? No, that's gonna make me love them so much more. Look at the puppies. Okay, never mind. They live like this. They really live like this. I think I don't want this unit. I don't need that kind of mess in my suitcase. That's okay. No thanks. Hello, Cameron Brennan Watson! I'd rather not talk about that right now, if that's okay. I might talk about it next stream. I don't wanna bring the mood down right now. I'm able to handle myself, but I would give a word of advice. Don't go into random VTuber streams and bring that up, please. There are some people that can get really upset by doing stuff like that, so I wouldn't recommend it. We're doing a temple though! What should I sing to summon Kaalaa Baunaa? I'm starting like space-themed songs. I don't know any space themes. Celestial from Pokemon! What if we sang Celestial from Pokemon? Celestial counts, right? And, then we can pull. I need you guys to put lots and lots and lots and lots of planet emojis in chat. I think planets can maybe summon her. Just let me get the karaoke playing first. I have to do my gacha ritual, or it's not a successful pull. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna restart. Okay. Da-da! You see, tonight it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, and rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out in space. Celestial, dancing with the menace in battle. All the smallest things when we notice that what really matters is let's make tonight go on and on and on. We were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things when we notice that's what really matters is let's make tonight go on and on. And you make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out in space. Celestial, oh, celestial, oh, we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things when we notice that what really matters is let's make tonight go on and on and on. I actually didn't like that song at first, but it grew on me over time quite a bit. Are we ready to fulfill Kaalaa Baunaa? Hello, Roni! Let's go! Let's go! We only have one try. Hello, TGM! I do know one Ed Sheeran song only because it's from Pokemon. Tadpole, let's go! Give me Kanjira or Kaalaa, I beg, I fucking beg. I only have enough currency for one try. What? What? Okay, it's 5-star. Maybe we have Kanjira. Maybe we have Kanjira. Let's go! Please! 3 5-stars. Not too bad. You know I'll take it. Don't be all dupes, please. Please, Kanjira? Hello? Hello?
I'm Kanjira, and this is Punji. I hope you're not afraid of her.
My poison team about to go so fucking hard. Pair her with Saldabi and Jessica, and I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Also, TGM, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I can't really use Kaalaa as much as she's hot, so this is more useful to me. This is amazing. Also, congrats on the gifted, and thank you for enabling Weeb, and Lord Misplay, and Blake Hart, and the Fuzzy Ducky, and Red255, and J-Smile26, and Tiffany Westwood, and Tangmeister, and Stripes Courage, and Dr. Delmo, and Getting Kill. Alright. What are my dupes? Oh my god, Balloon Party dupe, nice. Oh my god, Tenant. I think I have Tenant maxed out now. I think. Good thing I bought this costume. Let me check. I think Tana is maxed out. If not, Tana is really fucking close. I love how Tana is just becoming like my canon husband-wife. Because it's just, I'm just constantly, no, one more. Only one more and I have Tenant fucking maxed out. Amazing. A Sincere Heart's effect changes to 700? That's awesome. That'd be cool if I can get it. I do really like leaving Tenant as like my 4th unit, because then she comes in with the shield to save my ass. Which is pretty helpful sometimes.
Nice to meet you.
And I really like Balloon Party too. She's really cute. Okay. Give me a sec. I want to... Where is she? Okay, here we go. Before I forget, I want to just give her like the basics and shit. I want to give Blasphemer of the Night to Jessica. I give this one to Sotheby. Well, one is good for Kanjira. Maybe Beyond Wonderland. Let's I have Jessica with now. Carrier's healing her. Although Jessica can't heal, so it's kind of useless anyway. Why did I give that to... Oh no, I gave that to Sotheby, I think. And I gave... No, I gave this one to, Tooth Fairy. I gave this one to Sotheby. Okay, after the carrier casts the mass ultimate HP plus the... Oh! This one looks good for Kanjira, maybe. Because then I can have, like, an additional healer. And then Jessica can have Blasphemer of the Night and do, like, fucking ton of damage. Amazing! Let me just level her up a decent amount, like, right away. Because I'm probably going to use her. I mean, if I have Jessica and Sotheby, I feel like using her, there's no reason not to. I was training up to use Cornbloom as my 3rd grass one, but I think Kanjira makes more sense. Night and Brave New World are recommended for Kanjira. I use Night for Jessica, though. So I don't want to use 2. New World is, I think, what I'm saving up for. Yeah, I think it's the one I'm saving up for, so I use this temporarily. Let me just get her to I2, 40 if I can. Because that's where most of my powerhouses are. I wonder if she'll help me with Mothman. Okay, let's do some auto mat grinding real quick, and then try Mothman again. Did I unlock this one for auto? Yes, okay. Also, Bone and Duty and Yearning Desire. Interesting. This can just play for me. Give me some mats while I chill. And then we'll see what I can do. I'm still gonna do a just chatting stream in about an hour or so. I'm probably gonna try to eat before the stream starts if I can. It's probably gonna be a shorts just chatting for 2 to 3 hours. Because I don't think short streams need to be as long, and I just want to talk for a bit, because, you know, it's been a rough day. For a lot of people. And as I said, I'll probably talk about it a bit later. But I don't want to just have a sad stream. It's going to be talking about whatever I feel like. If you guys can bring up some stuff to talk about, I can talk about whatever and look at some stuff. I don't want it to be like just a sad stream. But I do want to like talk about some, because there's one, I'm not going to say now. There's one thing about how everything went down that stuck with me as very, very bad. You who don't use rituals at all got Kaalaa Baunaa without trying. Nice. I actually wanted Kanjira more, so you know, this works out in my favor. This is fine.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Sad Girl Hours Part 2. I don't think I want it to be a sad stream. I'll probably just call it like late night talking. I was thinking of doing Cat Girl just chatting, because I found a really cute Cat Girl asset. I might be able to use paws with like hand tracking. It could be like late night thoughts or something stupid, just cringe. Because I want to use the cat paws, so it won't be just sadness, because it'll be cute. There we go. I'm glad there's. Her outfit's so cute with Insight 2. Oh my goodness. I didn't actually know what her Insight 2 looked like. That's so cute. I'm happy. she's probably gonna be a good unit. I never even thought of putting her on my team, but if I can get... hold on. If I can get used to the strategy between using her, maybe you guys can help me a little bit with that. Need more dust. We'll try with Mothman. I'll have a backup, because she's probably gonna die. You gonna go see a Lord Misplay? Let's see. Is this Mothman? No. Mothman, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. I do have Jessica. Oh, wait.
Photosynthesis.
I was about to do something awful. Okay, maybe I should level this up a little bit first. Just a little. Just like a little. Like, you know, just a casual thought. If I'm gonna use her a lot, I want to have her at like 2 or 3 minimum. So that should help. Okay, and that's level 20. Let me just double check what ones I have for the others, so I don't have any overlapping. Okay.
Welcome to Typhon's Lip. I'm so glad
okay,
to meet
we're good.
again.
Now let's give it a try.
There are always people working.
Okay. And then for the last character, I wonder what would be good to put for the last one. Maybe Regulus? Regulus can come in and do some big damage if I'm really desperate. Because it's not like I have anyone with type advantage anyway. Well, let's see what happens, okay?
That cost you a little extra.
I'll have to make sure to use the healing every turn. So, the question... Oh my god, So, this one. If the caster is in Pearl Fortune status, it inflicts 1 additional stack of confusion. Do you guys know how to get the Pearl Fortune status? Because I've been kind of confused on when and if it applies. Consider rotating 3 default buffs. Oh, so I have to make sure it's just using that buff. So when I see above her head it says Pearl Fortune, then that's when I should save this attack for? Okay. And save this one for when she's in Emerald? What is she in now? Does it say? How do you see if it's when she's in now? How lazy Shinobi? Or did I have to catch it? What's the green mean? It's not like... Let me read the names of them again. Emerald? I guess green might be Emerald Fortune? So I'm good to use this one now. Emerald, Pearl, again, and repeats. Okay, so probably good to use this one for now.
Easy peasy.
And then get some more poison in there. And then get Jessica's like group attack. Above the health bar. Okay.
I tripled the ingredients.
So make sure, basically for her, you just have to save the cards and use them at the right time, which I think is what I was doing wrong in the practice. I wasn't using them at any like specific times. Whoa, she's squishy! Just a little squishy! Oh, divination. So you said it goes Emerald, then Pearl. So now is a good time to use this one. And then I can use Sotheby's double health and then this. Bam! Because it'll add some confusion in addition, I believe. Yeah! Okay! So she's a debuffer as well, not just with poison, but like other debuffs. Nice. Okay. So as long as she lives, she should heal at least a little bit. Okay. Mothman's gonna fucking destroy me. Holy shit. I wish I had Regulus's dodging. This was a mistake. At least I'll have her later on. But I'm not gonna get her ult up enough. Shit. Anyway, I should be able to poison both of them. And that'll get this ult down. She is the deer girl. Yeah. You can't seem to justify replacing Cornelius. To be fair, she's really good. I don't know who I'll end up using more long term or not. But I feel like I want to practice the full poison. It's in a gate now, right? So Pearl, Bucket. So this buff doesn't change any of the attacks right now, so I'm gonna ignore them. And just focus on that, and then
focused.
Baby, the tiny healing for now, because I don't think it's just gonna be one that fights back.
It seems to be mixed up.
So I don't need like a massive heal. Is she good? The deer girl's really good, yes.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
If you poison your enemies enough, she's really, really strong. So they don't have any of her good attacks right now. I don't want to switch this because I want to keep this. She's back to Emerald, right? So probably this one.
Easy peasy.
You know what?
What's this?
Maybe that double attack will be enough. Probably not, but Sotheby is still best girl. I do love Sotheby. She is very cute. I want to get her to Insight 3 because I heard her healing is much, much better once you get her to Insight 3 apparently. Okay, this is what I'm gonna spam. I'm gonna spam some healing. Bum, bum, bang. And then I should be able to take this out with just with just this one. Team is doing fine so far. I don't know, the Mothman's a lot stronger. I think I'm actually doing quite bad. Kanjira is too squishy. I'll have to level her up a bit more. To be fair, she's actually under the recommended level right now. And the others are at the recommended level. So, so I'm actually doing awful. Let's see if I can at least confuse the shit out of this little guy.
I know what this is.
What does this one do? Mass damage, mass attack, damage all enemies. And if it's in a game, oh! So that's good to use when it's in a game. Oh, convenient! Good timing then! And then we'll get this debuff going.
What's that? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I guess I lined things up pretty decently this time without realizing.
The star has moved. So will the mortal's fate.
I do really like Kanjira's ult. It's so pretty with all the planets and stuff.
This should be fine, right?
I'm trying to get rid of the ones that have better attacks, but I couldn't get it confused enough to not kill me. Oh shit, I don't have any healing moves this round. That's unacceptable. Oh, thank fuck! I need at least one or I'm just toast. What is this one? Emerald? This one's good for Emerald. Trying to remember is kind of rough. This one? Okay, the debuff. Let's use the debuff. Wait. He's got 3 moves! No! I'm gonna get it confused.
What's that?
I should have went for the Mothman first, because their attacks aren't as scary as Mothman. Hatupate! It is just pretty. It's so gorgeous.
Be serious. Stay focused. It seems to be mixed up.
Wow!
This should be fine, right?
The small mobs are halfway dead, yeah. But the problem is Mothman is so strong, he's just gonna wreck me. Like the next turn, I think I'm actually dead. Or this turn, maybe. Maybe this turn. I think I'm dead this turn. Oh god! She lived. No, she didn't live! No! My healer!
I can't wait anymore.
Yeah, Regulus, you can't wait anymore. You need to save me. Regulus, please! I told you guys this team probably wouldn't be any better. To be fair, once I get Kanjira a little stronger, maybe it'll be a different story. This might be the team. We're just not there yet. We're not there yet. But it might be the team when we are there.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
Every stream we'll keep trying Mothman once until I take this guy down. Oh shit, I wasted the strong one on just that the other one would kill it. Damn! I really need X or 37 for the type advantage. I really need them. God damn it! No! No! My healer! This is fine. This is fine. And Okay, we don't have an alt right now, so just yeah,
Oh, good thing. Oh,
Mothman got hounds, yeah. Mothman, he scares me. One day we will defeat Mothman. That day is still not today. Unless I can survive long enough to use Regulus's ult and get very lucky, but I don't think I'm surviving this turn. Yeah, no! 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 I'm not surviving this turn. I'm very certain. Well, you know, a valiant effort was made. To be fair, I need to get the Psy Cubes and Resonance up. What do they recommend for Psy Cubes in this level, though? Do you guys know what the recommended is? Does it say? Does it say what the recommended is for Psy Cubes anywhere? I don't actually know how to find out what's recommended. Maybe if I restart, it'll tell me what's recommended? Because if my Psy Cubes are under-leveled. Higher, just higher. But what does that mean? I can't get Resonance any higher right now until I get better crafting. I can try to work on the Psy Cubes in the meantime, though. Because I think they're all at 20. So if they sucked, clearly 20 is not enough. This is fine, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. The thing I like about this game is that with the dailies, basically if you play at all, you're pretty much good. And I find that very, very kind compared to a lot of other games that have dailies that are going to be the bane of my entire fucking existence. You can get resonance materials in the shop using currency from somnambulism. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Which one is that? Which one? I haven't really looked at it much. Right? Oh, Narek shop? This one? I've never actually bothered getting anything here. Maybe I should bother.
I'm so glad.
Let me see. Hold on. This one. Pawn shop. Oneric shop. I need brief cacophony. I need 5. Let me see. Oh. That barely even took any of my currency. What the fuck have I been doing? Maybe I should have been working on my resonance more for my main team. I'm not gonna up resonance on everyone, but I am gonna up it on like certain characters, and this is definitely one of them. Oh, that'll make a difference. Okay, let's see if I can get them all at 5. I'm still not trying it again today though, but I can just check real quick. 4. Same one. I need 5 more. Okay. You also think if you click on the character screen, it'll tell you where you can get it? Yeah. That's kind of like where I just was. 5. Okay, cool. I feel like having them all at 5 for now is probably okay. Some of them weren't at 5. I might have to be higher than 5, but I want to try it again with them all at 5. I feel like it's probably okay. Maybe if only one of them wasn't at 5, maybe 5 is not okay. I tried, man. I'm trying to get Blasphemer of the Night. She already has it, see?
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone,
but maybe I need to engrave it.
Every hair.
Oh, it's already engraved. But I haven't engraved the other ones. They're just at 20. What level do you think would be good for the Psy Cubes here? Resonance I might have to slowly work on. But for now, I should probably work on engraving like the main ones that I use. Or do I not have any engraved materials right now?
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
Well, I think I engraved all of them, the main ones.
Aha! Welcome to
No, not this one. Okay. There we go. We'll figure it out. Alright! With that being said, I want to do a just chatting stream in a little under an hour. I'm not 100% sure what the approach for it is going to be yet. It'll be a stream. So if you want to stop by to that, I'm gonna set up a waiting room right now, but it's a temporary waiting room. I'll make a thumbnail and shit later. Right now, I'm just... Right right now, I'm just making a speed waiting room because I don't have one. I was gonna do more Pal World grinding tonight, but you know, waking up and just seeing the absolute shitstorm on the internet, I don't want to do Pal World today. I really don't. Instead, we'll do Pal World on Wednesday a bit earlier. Late night seems like a good time for just chatting anyway, so I kind of like doing that personally. Late night chatting is kind of fun. Late night rambling is what I'm gonna call it for now.
Oh. No, it's so
wait, talk about
I am very good
about
at entertaining
stuff.
myself.
I don't know what. I am also really good at entertaining myself. Oh my god, Donkey Man. We just chat. I don't know what. Yeah, yay. This is the most pathetic waiting room. I'm gonna add a thumbnail that doesn't even fit the right resolution. Don't worry, chat. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it when I get some food cooking. For now, I'm just gonna put. I don't know what this is. This is my thumbnail. The resolution is totally wrong. This is fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set it up. It's gonna go live. I'm gonna set it to go live at 9 p.m. EST. I might be a little late depending on how my food is. I might even eat before the stream. I haven't decided yet. But I'm setting it for... No, sorry, not 9. It is 9. 10. I'm setting it for 10. I'm setting it for 10, okay! It's gonna probably be a short style stream. If I'm gonna do it just chatting that late, I feel like the short style did quite well because a lot of people are browsing shorts on their phone that late, so it's gonna be a short style probably. Is that 10? Don't worry about me. My brain is broken. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me drop my links in chat for anyone who might be new. I'm gonna go with Twitch first because I noticed this game tends to get a lot of new faces on Twitch, so we're gonna start with Twitch first. If you're new, make sure to follow my Twitter and my Discord if you want to see what I do between streams, and make sure you don't miss the next part. And my music and Playasia. If you get anything digital there to help support the streams, and anything physical will come with a free sticker of me. Oh yeah! I got an answer on the Joy-Con stickers. I think they were one Joy-Con sticker, and I made a mistake. But I talked to some underlings about that and how I didn't like that. And how Joy-Con stickers should really come in a set. So from now on, they're definitely going to be in a set. That was the best answer I could get, so hopefully that helps. Let me see, what am I missing? Oh, my YouTube! Hold on. I think some of them still might have gone out in sets, but some didn't. There might have been some, like, confusion. But now it should be clarified. That's the best I got. Hopefully that's okay. Let me put the links on YouTube real quick. And I had to lay down the law. Don't worry about it. I did what I could. Twitch music. Playasia. I'm looking out for you guys, so if I see something sus, I'm gonna go after it. Okay, I'm gonna go to my ending screen. We'll raid someone, and I'll see you guys shortly. On YouTube, we'll raid myself, don't worry. Bye, 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 bye. So if you're on the YouTube side, stick around, and we will raid right into my waiting room, so you can catch my next stream, and you won't miss anything. Let me find some people to raid on the Twitch side first. Hold on. I love this game. It's always such a chill stream time. It seems to be a stream where like there's a lot more lurkers and it's really comfy. I love chatting with you guys as well, but it's funny how certain games end up attracting a lot more lurkers and we just have a cozy vibe. And then some games like Nikkei sometimes get angry people coming out. Let's see. No one is... Oh, someone's playing a gacha. Okay. I see someone playing a gacha. We're gonna raid the gacha. Okay, hold on. Also, Ninois, welcome and thank you for coming by. I'm just waiting for this ad so they can show you an image and read the rules of where we're going. Quiet can be nice. I feel like it's nice sometimes because I just wanna I just wanna chill sometimes, and sometimes I wanna be loud. Right now he's watching a video, not playing the game, but we're still gonna read. The title of the category on Twitch says gacha, so we're reading Yashi Pandoru. Hold on. Pandoru was one of the guests at Anime North last year. I don't know if Pandoru was actually there or not, but one of the guests, I saw his karaoke. It was cool to watch from the audience. This is Pandoru! Okay. Pandoru's rules are... Hello, Technical Time Eternal! You came in while I'm leaving, but I'm gonna be back in an hour, and I'm raiding my own waiting room, so if you want to catch me, just wait here, and you'll see me again soon! Rules! Please be respectful to both viewers and the streamer. Personal conversations not related to the stream or streamer should be kept to a minimum or avoided. Mentioning other streamers should be avoided unless brought up from the streamer. And make sure to listen to all the rules or you're gonna be blocked. So I'm gonna send you guys to Pandoru! Wait, is Pandoru there? I just noticed his model's not moving. I think he might actually be away. I think he's waiting for the Penaconi. Like the new update in Star Rail. But he's not actually there right now. Never mind, we're not going here. He hasn't moved the whole time. We're gonna raid Aqua instead. Aqua is playing Idol V with Leia, and I think Buff Pop and Girl DM, all people that are absolutely lovely, absolute gems. This is like literally a collab of the best people, so you know you're in good hands, okay? ID5 is also a gacha, so that counts. We're gonna send you guys to Aqua! Rules, be nice to each other. I'm a genderless android. Please refer to me as they, them, or he, him. No backseating. Give me hints respectfully, and if given permission, ask permission before posting links, including clips so Nightbot won't time you out. Refrain from leaving me out of your conversation. And do not mention other streamers unless I started it. And, please be respectful to others' boundaries and initials. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Aqua, and then we'll raid myself on YouTube. Hold on. Bum, bum. Give me a sec. Set up my raid to my waiting room. Hold on. Let me set it up. Hold on. All right. Raid my waiting room, and I'll be back really soon. All right, there we go.